start homeschooling your children because what's this?
Welcome back to Larry Playbook. We got our annual Call of Cthulhu one-shot going on. Modern day taken, and before we start, we're going to go around the room to kind of a short explanation of who everybody is. We're going to start off with my right.
My name is Amy Hansen. My character's name is Amy Hansen. I am a journalist. I very much want to be a real journalist doing investigative work, but I am stuck doing BuzzFeed-ish listicles. I'm not bitter.
Sure.
And better.
I'm Emily, and I'm a fashion designer that has my own brand that's not really high-end, but I want it to be.
I am Sloan. I'm an actress who left this town behind, and I've been making it big. Came to gloat a little bit about it.
I am inmate 81564. I'm not memorizing that. But I go by Lee on the outside. Ex-con, just got out of jail doing 4 to 6 years, so.
Hi, I'm Jessalyn Havelock, May Grady. I have 2 adorable twins who are 4, and then the baby is 2, and we just have the best life.
Hang on a second.
And don't care.
I know you can't really be a mom because you didn't say, we have an infant, she's 24 months.
And yet you have like the perfect like body while you're rocking it kind of
But
thing.
no, yes, she does. She's, all the workouts, all of the best that money can buy.
Jazzercise.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. I'm Phoebe, and I'm a school teacher. I'm a high school teacher, and I'm a chemistry teacher, and I'm just having fun doing what I can. I don't get paid a lot because I'm a public school teacher, and yeah, so I'm hanging out with my friends from high school, which that's different. So yeah.
Last but not least.
Hi, I'm Bob Morrison. I hail from England. When I was studying abroad here in the States, I met these ragtag people, and I've also written some New York winning graphic novels and Hugo winning books.
Graphic novels. Well, what kind of graphic novels?
Well, graphic novel is just a term they just use for us in the industry, but we're here.
I'm done.
So in the plot that we have, you are all haven't met your friend in a long time. I don't remember my name. Edward Balin III. Eddie. You know him as Eddie back in high school, but you haven't seen him in a long time. A rich boy that became a tech giant by stealing someone's idea of an app. As of late, but maybe some of you on the side might have talked to him or maybe tried to talk to him, but he's definitely that rich snob. And you were recently invited, without really any real reason why, to one of his very, very expensive extra homes. This is like his cabin, even though it is like a mansion to most wealthy people.
My apartment fits in his bathroom.
Depending on your different
My
means
cell
of
fits in his
travel,
closet.
some of you might have had to take a taxi, some of you took a limo depending on how to get there, but you've all arrived and you are inside the atrium. As far as the map is concerned,
Ooh, maps.
you guys
Nice.
are... So on the main floor, you guys are right here.
On the picture map. There you go.
Here.
There you go.
As you see this large open atrium that is bigger than most people's houses.
Got it.
Currently it is daytime. Perfect weather out. You guys had to, whether or not you prefer the woods, you had to go pretty far out of the way from the nearest major city to get to this place.
That's right.
No gas station within 5 miles, and the nearest main town is about 20. But this also has about 50 acres to its name as far as the whole area itself. The grounds itself is surrounded by a huge forest, but it looks like it's one of those places where all the hedges are trimmed to be certain kind of animals, and it has its whole full staff. But it looks like they've been mostly sent home for the weekend to allow you all to have your weekend with your friend.
Okay.
As you're in this atrium, which is both a first and second floor, as you do see railing steps that lead their way up. Currently, they have a marking that says "Do not enter," but you are told to just wait in there as one, let's say, valet tells you to please wait for his master of sorts.
And I hand him my numerous bags.
He just drops them and he walks away.
It's not a very good ballet.
Eventually, after 5 minutes, a procession of about 10 different maids and services come by to collect your bags and send them over to different rooms.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll keep my backpack. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna keep my camera bag. I specifically brought a camera with the camera
They
bag.
don't try to take like anything from you. They just see whatever's just been left there and they just grab it. They don't bother interacting with you, whether that's not their trade or whether they're told not to interact with you.
Okay.
They do not.
Oh, okay. I'd try to make small talk with them, and I'm assuming they would just kind of like stone
They
me.
avoid you.
Okay.
Yeah, they avoid you.
Okay.
They can take
Thank
my
you, dear.
looks.
Could I get
Nope,
okay.
nope. You guys are forced to wait for a decent amount of time. It is about an hour worth of wait after you all arrive. Depending on when you guys arrive there, I'm assuming you guys don't even get there at the same time, so some of you actually wait for maybe 2 hours. But as far as when you guys all gather together, it's been an hour. During this time,
Well, during that time, I'm going to take out some grading and just, be sitting off to the side and
there's
grading
no such thing as
papers.
a day off. You gotta keep
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta grade.
You just grading papers. Grading midterms.
But during this time, you guys can converse while you're in the atrium of your heart's desire. Maybe you've seen each other after a long time, maybe it hasn't been.
You're just going to see me at one of those tables grading papers. Well, because I probably got there pretty early because, I'm a teacher, so I'm prompt.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Late is on time. Early's on time, late is too late.
Yeah. On time is too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yes, that's me. Just grading.
Okay. Anybody want to converse amongst yourselves, or are you guys just going to avoid each other?
I rolled about 20 minutes after the time they were meant to come.
I probably got there early, so it's probably awkward. Like, she's just sitting there grading papers, and I'm just like sitting there like with my leg bouncing, waiting for somebody to come that I actually want to talk to.
Sure. I'd be last.
Okay.
When do you
I was gonna say I'll be like 4th or 5th. Like I'd be a little bit late because I had places to be and things to pack.
Well, when you walk in, it's very much like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. Do you like
It looks so great.
But
What
thank
are you
you.
doing?
I mean, this and that, doing, have, things on the fire, irons in the fire.
You will not believe what I heard. I cannot wait to tell you later.
Oh.
It was so funny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Any hits?
People.
I mean, you've seen him lately in the box office, but I can't believe what he does behind the scenes.
Box office, huh?
Sloan just kind of rolled it. Justin was kind of Sloan, do tell.
I mean, I can't kiss and tell, but maybe after
there's
a couple
kissing.
drinks. I didn't say that.
I can't imagine the days and the who's doing your skin now?
Oh, I don't know if you've heard it. It's a new French brand. They send it to me directly.
Oh, that's nice. So nice.
It's been
Oh,
pretty
I'm going to love to
lovely.
hate your character.
Get in line.
Well, whatever. It's worth the money, dear.
So
Oh, well,
it's
thank you.
Mrs. Havelock now, right?
It is. How
Wow.
are you?
Doing great. I've heard a lot of things about Mr. Havelock.
Oh, really?
How's he doing?
Oh, he's doing fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's when it's all passive income. Sometimes you can get a little bored, but there's he's working on the new boat now. We had to sell the old one. It was too small for the kids, so.
Oh,
He's doing all the design for that.
okay. That is the only person who's like. It's great. So you don't have the old yacht anymore. You've got a new.
Oh, it's not really.
don't care.
I would really call it a yacht. It's only just got the one little cabin.
Oh, what would you call it then?
It's the
Call it a
boat.
waste of time.
It's the boat.
It's the boat. Okay,
Yes.
It's great.
The vote.
He hasn't decided on a name for her yet. but-
Great. Okay. What
talking
about you
about
though? Like,
Oh.
you getting into anything? last I heard, you might be doing something with crystals.
Oh well, they're around. I have one of my life coaches swears by this one, and we've got one in each of the kids' rooms, of course, just to draw in all the negative energy. But
Yeah.
lately there's this thing. Did you know? And I kind of cast a glance over to our designer friend here. Do you know you don't need your glasses? It's all a scam.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't need glasses.
No, it's all a scam if you're just doing the right exercises. And
Exercises.
You're not even seeing it so much as a scam, you know?
do you think she'd be
people can
open?
see
I
me.
could put her on to it.
Yeah, you should. I think
Yeah,
she
she's
might
just-
be open to
She's
that.
so,
if you
I mean,
approach
she's
her.
just such a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
So good to see you.
Yeah, so good to see you too.
I'm just kind of looking around for any of the staff because I would kill for a kombucha.
We can't keep a straight face up.
This is supposed to be dying. It's character establishment.
If I saw your character in real life, I'd be rolling my eyes so hard. The smell would
Now,
be
come
stinking
on.
so bad.
This is the act of movie where you decide you'll be happy to see any of these people die.
Except for the little nerd who's writing her papers in the back.
I don't know how observant your character is, but I'm very clearly trying to get you to go off and talk to one of these two so I can talk to her alone.
This is the point in time where the keeper decides in what order does he want to kill everyone.
Okay.
I will pick up on that hint and kind of look over to her and good luck, and then I will go over and chat to you
I rolled up
about
with her
the latest
because-
snake oil about glasses. I will not regale you with because I've been seeing it on the internet and oh my god. Yeah, it is the actual latest snake oil, and people are paying this person.
I used to be.
So who are the murders in this one? Everyone.
Yeah, we're doing a Murder on the Orient Express kind of thing. Except it's reverse. Everybody dies because we're all terrible.
So, as you guys discuss, a procession of 3 butlers come in with trays of champagne that immediately pass around to all of you. You are not given any information. You're just each handed, whether or not you grab it or not. They put it at the nearest cocktail table and immediately sit down this tall, very sparkly champagne that looks very rich.
Do they have any wine?
They also stonewalling me. I'm like, hey, great. Hey, have you been working for it? Okay.
No, they did
I'm
not.
going
say
to
anything.
examine the bottle. Is this what you said? It looks very rich.
It looks very rich.
Very
So
high-end brand.
they're not pouring it for you, but you can see based off both the material of the glass, the shape of the champagne flute, and the way that the color looks for the champagne is it looks like it's either very rich or what is made to look kind of like a rich.
I literally take a glass and a bottle and just go back to the and keep writing my papers.
I am looking very closely at the glass and the brand to make sure that everything matches
You
up
can
to
give me appraisal.
what she thinks.
No Amy's.
25, right on.
You got it?
So no, my appraisal is 25.
So you would get
Equal.
You would
you would get the
take-
you would get the regular check.
Yep.
So both sipping it, checking out, looking at it. It looks like the flute itself is very expensive. Whatever kind of designer they have is very top notch. But the liquid inside is probably a knockoff.
Okay.
It's probably meant to give they might have added a little something to it to give it that more of the bubbly fizz to it, but it really tastes like a big $5 champagne.
Okay.
I don't care. It's
yeah,
what I am paying.
and I'm going to go over
Better
and
than my
I
price
just want to
range.
share that information with Amy.
Oh, so glass is real. Champagne not real.
It seems like they've been refilling our bottles over here. I don't know. I think old Eddie might not be doing as well as he was.
They had heard a rumor that things weren't going so hot with his company lately.
You know, I heard a little bit about that too. I don't know. I mean, there was a time that I was so sorry that I struck out with him, but I think Garrett was always the better match.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. You and Eddie, huh?
Well, unfortunately, no. Not for lack of trying. I mean, he was quite the catch back in the day, but things change.
I had no idea. I thought he was a little closer to somebody else in high school.
Well, he made his choice.
Clearly, yeah. You know, clearly the wrong choice,
So
right?
what else have you heard about what's going on with this company?
Oh, you know, when he I don't know much, but when he first hit it big, you know, after we hadn't seen him for a while, I did try to reach out, you know, see if he would be interested in an interview, but he passed that along to somebody else.
Typical.
But there were a lot of rumors about how that app wasn't his.
Really?
Really? No.
Oh my.
I don't know a lot about this app, but I did hear from my friend that he's not invited to the big parties anymore.
Oh.
Something.
He used to be?
Yeah, you'd see him around. Money gets you a lot of things, but
Of course it does.
It's been a long time since he's you know, and I don't think his family is necessarily where they used
Oh,
to
I
be,
imagine.
because you know Garrett used to see him at all of the functions, and somehow they're just not. They were in the same circles, and somehow he's just kind of shifted out of them. It's been very strange.
yeah, I haven't seen a model on his arm in a few months, so something's got to be up.
Well, if you're not in with the old money and you're not in with the Hollywood types, are you in at all?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a great point.
During this process, everyone give me a listen check.
Sure. I imagine probably as the champagne was being served, I
Listen,
arrived,
check.
so.
Okay.
So you're gonna
They're
roll
alphabetical.
these 2 dice, or these 2 dice.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Yep.
suck.
And then you're gonna just see what it tells
And
you.
then they're alphabetical here. So we're gonna go down to
12.
Yes.
I like it.
Listen.
So listen, you want to get
And in
20.
case it's all in alphabetical order. What'd you get?
Regular.
Regular.
So go ahead.
Regular.
And roll that.
Regular.
I failed.
Regular.
I'm
Sure.
75.
So then, so that is just
So you gotta get the number, you gotta get lower
So
than
if
the
you
number.
play D&D,
That's what
or
I'm-
D&D,
I know
I
you
said
took
already,
it last.
18. You're trying to get that number or less.
Okay.
And then the closer to less you get, the more effectively you do it. So like if you had rolled a 10,
Just regular, you get
you
something
get
better.
like, you did
I got
good.
a
And then
9.
that's like a crit.
So is that hard or is that
That is, yeah, that's, my listen is a 50, 25, 10, so that is
You made it.
110.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you
Yeah.
you
You
Yeah,
super.
For first, the people who got the regular check succeeded, you're able to listen that there is some commotion happening on the next floor. You can't really determine exactly where it is, but it is on the floor above you. And it doesn't sound like it's actually at where he'd be coming out on top of the atrium. It actually sounds like maybe in the center of the house. As far as you actually hear a ruckus going on, like a fight.
Oh, it sounds like
Yeah.
people are fighting?
You don't actually hear like people talking, but it actually sounds like, I'd say because of your certain kind of success, it actually sounds either like multiple people or multiple feet.
Well, the implications are horrifying.
So you can't tell if it's like 2 people fighting each other or if it's a matter of a person has like a creature of 4 feet moving really fast and attacking something.
I pull out the gun.
Jesus! Why did you bring that? That's illegal. You. Okay. All right.
Whoa, Lee, calm down.
It's up
Just-
on-
I was about to ask if any
Yeah,
has
so
hit.
you're able to tell for
That
you.
sounds like the
you're able to tell that it's
getting
like
into it
okay,
to
so you
me.
guys are here right now. You guys are about like in this area.
Yeah.
You can tell it's about second floor in this area.
There.
Only you can tell it though because of your check. Everyone else who got it regularly can just hear commotion on the second floor, but they don't hear as much detail as what you heard.
I just freak out as soon as she pulls out a gun. That's about it. I look up for my papers and like, whoa.
Okay.
Why? Why are you doing that?
said there were,
Put
like-
that away. Why do you have that?
It seems like a
Why
little bit
not?
overrated. Why not?
Well, I did some
against just
research,
the
and, you know,
What
ex-cons always just have to feel safe.
You would still need that. Like, isn't that against your? Just go back to my.
We don't know what state we're in. We have no idea what
Go
this
back to
is.
Korea.
I'm just saying, as she's like casually just waving it around, I'm just saying, when you need protection,
Trigger discipline.
I know what I'm doing. Relax.
I'm gonna go. You said the stairs were blocked off by like a do not enter.
So these steps right
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
they're blocked up by do not enter, but no one's currently supervising them. Occasionally the staff comes through to take the champagne flutes from you, maybe come back and bring some up, but no one's actually watching it.
I am moving past the do not enter sign and like making my way upstairs.
Where is
Are
she
you
going?
sneaking, or are you slipping away, or pretty obvious?
I'm assuming like that is taking a lot of attention.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just not drawing attention myself.
Give me a stealth.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you have never known what you were doing.
And it's not specifically for them, it's just to make sure that their noises
Okay,
are
Mom.
yours.
Pee.
Okay. That's 51 under 60, so regular success.
Okay. Without much problem, maybe one of them might notice that you're walking up there, but the staff does not. Whatever they do with it is completely their own prerogative, but you make your way up and you enter into what seems like a very lavish small corridor. Not enough to be a room, but to be kind of like an overlook balcony into the atrium. And then you do see what looks like a small pathway that leads you into the next area. The door is not locked, but it is very extravagant. Compared to the first floor, where even the first floor, the doors, the artwork was very top-notch, the second floor is definitely made to really show off wealth. The door itself is handled as gold overlaid. It even has kind of like a paisley gold trim that frames the door itself.
Fancy. Okay. Yeah, if it's unlocked, I'm gonna open it and I'm trying to see if I can move towards the noise, just to see if I figure peek in on whatever the hell is going on up here.
As you open up the door slowly and trying to listen in, give me another listen check, please.
That is a 40. So that is
Regular success?
Yep, regular success.
As you listen in without trying to be spotted, you get closer to the sound where now you could hear it is not too far away. You don't have doors separating you. You occasionally hear what sounds like a dragging of something across the floor, and then you hear kind of like a double step, then one step, double step, then one step, and then a random sound of what sounds like something kind of like, scratching and then scratching and scratching on the walls and eventually running by until you just hear a thud on the ground and then silence.
Okay. I think after a few moments of the silence, I'm gonna take my phone, I'm gonna start the camera, and I'm gonna sneak in.
Okay. Alright, so let's see, we'll do the best.
Can we be doing something while she's doing that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We can go
Well,
back to
in
that.
fact, we'll pause on her.
Yeah, we'll pause on
I was
me.
gonna say,
Go back
I am sneaking away from whatever this is. I'm in the next room, looking at some art or something, but I do not want to be near the gun kerfluffle.
If you want to check the art out, you can give me an appraisal check, or you can give me a spot hidden.
Oh,
check.
I'm not
Unless you just want to do art and craft, but most of you don't have that.
My appraisal's bad.
You can just
30, yeah, no, so I'm just, you said a hidden check?
The spot hidden.
Spot hidden.
Oh, I'm actually good at that. Yeah, sure. I regular succeeded on that then.
Okay.
A 30.
As you're looking at the artwork, a lot of the artwork depicts a lot of Eddie's family. Most of it is of him portraited in a lot of candid shots of him and during his successful stages that have been seen on Facebook, Instagram, or whatever, but it's very over-the-top versions of it. Some of it is of him when he was younger, and they're maybe when he, that perfect shot you had when you were a kid with your dad or something like that, and you decided to make it blown up and really over the top. But what you notice that every piece of artwork has something behind it. The artwork itself is being hung up by 3 specific rings on top, and they're very heavy and with the artwork, but you can tell there's a space behind it that seems false. It takes a lot of work to actually put your hand behind it, and it would be very much seen if you do, but you can definitely tell that there's always something behind one of these pieces of art. Whether it's something elaborate or just something just there for a reason that doesn't occur to you, but there's something always there.
Can I try to pull one back a little bit to see if I can see behind it?
They are pretty heavy, so roll me strength.
She's being nosy.
I was too strong. It did not say. I failed.
You fail. You're noticing that the weight of these are pretty heavy. Whether or not it's going to take you too long, or you notice that as you start to pull it, it makes too much noise. You decide to let go and just let it relax back out. The weight of them is quite heavy, and to notice that as you lift maybe one side to put your hand behind, it loosens one of the bolts so much that you're afraid that maybe you can't hold it up when it will eventually fall. It's not saying that you can't do it, but maybe more time allotted to you would be to your benefit. Anybody else?
I was just going to say, as soon as he walked in, I'd be like, I read your latest novel. That's so good. I was so good.
Oh, thank you. I worked all year on that, and
Yeah?
I researched around the country, spoke to a lot of people. I appreciate you come up to me. I forget, what is your name?
I'm Phoebe.
Phoebe!
Don't you remember?
Oh, of course, Phoebe. Yes, we were smashing good friends back in the day.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes.
But so what are you working on now?
Oh, top secret.
Top
Confidential.
secret?
Yes.
What?
Even to my fans, but it's my best work to date.
Top secret keywords
okay.
for it, I don't know.
I told my publisher I had 50 pages, but I've got shit.
I'm not really confident about yet.
We're workshopping it.
I know, she escaped.
So you're a teacher now, Phoebe?
Yes, I'm a teacher. I have a lot of students.
Oh, what do you teach?
Chemistry.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really fun. We just were going through thermodynamics, and it was really fun because, we were able to do a couple different kinds of experiments. And I can't wait. Next month, I'm going to show them how they can take sugar, like take gummy candies, and you can actually burn them and have a chemical reaction, and they actually make a sparkler style. I'm so excited.
Oh,
That's really the only possible use for.
I remember in my youth that really was really riveting. Oh, my God.
I'm super excited about it. And then of course we're, midterms are coming up, and so I'm finally doing some of we're doing some lab reports. I had to teach them how to do a former lab report, and so I'm grading those. And you never know when you gotta have time. I gotta get a whole bunch of grading done. So when we have downtime this week.
Of course. A teacher's work is never done.
No, it isn't. It's never done at all. Mm-hmm. And takes a swig of the
well, it seemed like the others are really quite stirred up and busy over here.
Yeah. Why was I friends with these guys again?
Well,
I'm sure we all gave you your homework.
Maybe it was lunchtime.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was close to Eddie, but
Yeah,
maybe it's that because I was close to Eddie.
Our good chum Eddie, yes.
I grew up next. I was his next door neighbor for all those years, so yeah.
Yes.
So that's probably.
He
why.
helped inspire one of my graphic novels as well. I
he
wrote a
did?
story about him. I wonder what he's doing. I just hunker down in my house in England, and I rarely ever come out or check a phone or go on the internet. That's
see.
just so much to do.
That's probably the wisest thing, really. The internet is just, you never know what you're going to run into, especially if you're a creative person, they'll just sap all your energy.
Yes.
Hi. You just wanted. You're just coming up in this conversation, I guess.
Well, we're all here. It's a
Okay.
party, right?
Yeah, it is. I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. You look wonderful.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you look wonderful too.
Thanks. The kids keep me running, but
No one asked.
Yeah. How old are they now?
the twins are 4, and little Marguerite, we call her Daisy. She's 2.
Oh my.
Okay, so kindergarten soon?
Well, I don't know. There's a Montessori program that's near us that maybe,
what now?
but I don't know. We've been talking about it a lot, and the schools around us, it's just.
Yeah, honestly, there's some work to be done in the homeschooling. There's some, their education system's just all that.
Yes, because
That's all.
some of us, went to school for over 4 years,
let's move on to
and you can just teach children just fine. Yes.
Before this gets really serious. As I was thinking about this, what the best way to do this, because you're using your phone to look around the corner, give me electronics.
That was perfect.
Because I'm guessing you're trying to still hide yourself, but kind of bank the phone around the corner.
Yeah, if I can, yeah. That would be great.
Yeah.
Okay, electronics. All right, drink water. Ooh. Awesome. That is a 15. I have a 50, 25, 10. So
Part of success.
yeah, definitely a
Unless
success.
you want to use any luck.
No. I'm very happy with
All right. So
there we
as you slowly move the camera of the phone around the corner, at first you notice that there are some flickering lights down the hallway. You start to notice that there are very, very thick claw marks across the wall, like maybe like a tiger or something like that. Maybe some large animal that maybe he has some like one of those rich people that has like a crazy huge pet because they can have a crazy huge pet or something like that.
Yeah.
And you notice just a little bit of blood here or there, maybe like he nicked them or something like that. And as you kind of peek a little bit further, you start to see what looks like a darkish skinned humanoid standing there, kind of hunchback, wearing a large, like kind of like a tattered wardrobe on. And it just starts kind of like hovering, almost like its feet aren't touching the ground, but slowly hovering as you see these elongated nails, almost so long that they're almost dragging on the ground, and they're kind of like floating like wisps in the wind, kind of like almost over this body that you can't see because it's blocking your vision. I need you to give me an occult check because it's not looking at you.
An occult check.
Yes.
Spooky.
Got it. Oh, there it is. Not great at these. Oh, I'm out of my wheelhouse, guys.
I mean, it sounds like we wouldn't.
No, that's
encounter
a
anything.
16, so that's a failure because I needed a
I know.
5. Yeah.
I'm usually so good at occult.
This creature it looks humanoid, but the features of it obviously, maybe you like rub your eyes a little bit and for a second you see it and then it just kind of, you just hear like this little bit of a humming that just kind of circles around your ears for a second. And you just hear a high-pitched wail that just pinches into your eardrums until you just look back and it is gone, with only a body laying on the ground. From this distance you cannot see who it is, but you can see it is a humanoid male.
Okay.
And then she feels a hand on her shoulder.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh,
And
please tell me I got
Do
that.
I see in the room, or do I came up to her and
I probably had like the door open a crack and I was probably like going around like this with my phone and like watching my phone.
As you look back and as you look, there are no markings on the wall, no blood, and there's no body. And you don't see anything either.
Yeah, I would be like, oh my god, did I get that? Oh my god, is he still... Wait, what the fuck?
What? Are you alright?
Is it still on your phone? No, there was like blood and claw marks and I got it on my phone. I think.
Okay. As you look on your phone starts to, when you go to the picture, it starts to static. For a second you see what you saw, but it starts to static and then the picture itself erases itself from its phone.
Well, no. There was like a
I need
whole...
you to give me a sanity check.
One of the crazy. Let's go.
That's
Oh
so
god.
crazy.
Okay.
Darker than ever.
This is 77.
No.
Oh no. That's not great for me. Because it has to be under my starting.
Correct.
Yeah.
You got some luck?
Equal
I do have some luck points. Where are my luck points? 35.
Right above it.
Okay, so I would just need to push it down 7 in order to meet it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend 7 luck points to push that down to 70. So I don't.
And then just after you do that, roll me an intelligence check, please.
Oh snap. Are you enjoying it?
19. Yes, I am. 19. Yeah, that's definitely a success because I have an 80, 40, 16, and I got 19. So.
You're able to control the fear, but that high-pitched wailing still comes and goes.
Okay.
The corridor now is relit. No flickering lights. No damage anywhere. At this point, you see Eddie starting to walk up.
So there's no body on the ground either?
And you see Eddie wearing a very fitted, over-the-top shirt, cravat on, nice fitted slacks, walks up. What are you guys doing up here? Supposed to meet you in the atrium.
Sorry, we were just looking for the bathroom, Eddie. We couldn't find one downstairs.
We'll talk to the staff next time. Come on. All right, let's get meet this big entrance. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
You want here? We'll give you a head start. We'll
All right.
get down there.
Just forget you saw me.
Yeah. Forget. So
I like So we're going down the stairs. I'm like, what is up with you?
I swear on my mother's life, there was something in that hallway. Something. I have no idea what.
You know, we'll have to keep an eye on it. But I mean, I heard something too, but I don't know. It doesn't sound like it was
You guys heard?
that serious.
No, it was. It was like an assault or something. But everybody's just acting like nothing happened. This is the problem with all of you guys. You just act like nothing happens.
Amy, there was nothing in that room. So, well, at least that I could see. So we'll keep it down for a second.
Yeah.
Let's chat about it again.
Yeah.
We're alone.
Yeah. Guess we'll just have to see what the fuck to put in the champagne.
I mean, maybe we
champagne.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've also grabbed a bottle at this
It's a
point.
vicious cycle. The champagne gets you all like freaked out, but you need the champagne to calm yourself down.
Because I promise you, any champagne that he has is better than anything I got in prison. So she's just got the bottle.
Oh, you mean like toilet wine?
This is better than that. It's
Well, you know, I have to say that one thing I learned at the parties in high school is with champagne, cheaper usually tastes better anyway.
Oh,
I was already drinking beer. What's champagne?
sound like a wise sage I once knew.
Good God. I'm going to kill you both also.
And the fashion designer's just over here like, what the heck?
I mean, I'm sorry, that's something I would actually say in real life. Because we bought a bottle of Dom at the end of a tour once, and I was not impressed.
It's pretty dry.
Yeah, it's pretty dry.
So as you both head with your way back down, as he almost, you wonder when he's coming, maybe he's getting himself like, I should back up, refresh, then try it again. As immediately now, two of his staff members walk up the steps, both sides, as they grab each door. Immediately announce, everyone, please set your attention. Lord, I forgot his fucking name.
Edward Balin.
Lord Balin III. As they open over the doors, as Amelie comes out,
Bubbles have amnesia.
all pomp, and Amelie walks out as if he couldn't get any more proud of himself. He's walking out. He immediately goes up to the railing.
Might as well take pictures.
I'm not paying attention.
Snap
So
a
it's
couple
out.
of shots.
My friends, it's good to see you all again.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi. It is fantastic to have you all, and it warms my heart that we're all in the room together. And, you know, I'm sure that you're all curious of why I invited you here. And those reasons will come in time. But right now, I would like to show you around and at least get you the lay of the land. My home is your home. You already, your bags have been sent over to the rooms. We have activities planned, but what I want you to know is that at the end of this weekend, I will make sure that you all leave something more than what you came with.
Okay. Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
As immediately staff start clapping,
I can leave it.
Oh, stop playing.
see, me just says clap his hands as staff comes out. They'll take you to your rooms. I'm sure you've all had a long trip. Relax. We will have brunch in the morning. More champagne to be had. And festivities will come along. Go, relax. Have yourself a wonderful night. And enjoy each other's company once again. I have business to attend to that has come abruptly, but I'll make sure that my presence will be seen by the morning's end. I wish you all a fun and eventful day, night, but I apologize that I cannot be with you. That being said, welcome. Enjoy your stay. As Emily backs out, its doors close behind him. This is
Wait.
attendance.
Where is he going?
This is the weirdest party I've been to in a long time.
Yeah, people get
I
busy
hate them.
sometimes.
Well, at least there's free booze.
I need you to give me another cold check, please.
Oh, oh no! Oh God, guys.
Nope, that's a on the first go. 52. So that's a failure.
Yeah, it's definitely a failure.
You get a flash of the sight as soon as you see him, as if just for a split second he looks dead. But then it just for that split second.
Ooh.
But you can't make heads or tails of what you're seeing, or if it's maybe just alcohol, or maybe just whatever reflex that you saw from earlier.
Cool.
As a procession of a total of 10 different staff members come by and immediately are led by one gentleman, the one who originally came in and took, immediately just kind of took some stuff from me, but not everything. And immediately leads you, please, this way. I'll take you to your rooms. Each of you have your own private suite. Bring your champagne. We'll make sure it's refilled upon your entrance. We have all your bags there. Anything else that you want to bring along with you, please do so. Everything else will be cleaned up until then, so if you leave anything behind, I cannot guarantee that we'll be here by the morning.
You just see her pulling all the papers and then grabbing a bottle and grabbing another
Do you
bottle.
normally drink while you're drinking?
Do we have plans for dinner? This is kind of odd.
There'll be a private dinner for all of you. They'll be held up over on your floor. There is a dining hall that is specifically for your wing. And dinner will be presented in 2 hours.
Okay.
No,
And our host is gonna be at this dinner?
Unfortunately, the master is unavailable. Business has taken over in his life recently, and he unfortunately will not be able to attend with you tonight. But he promises that he can attend with you in the morning's time.
Okay. And where is he gonna be while all this is going on?
Like, is he here in his office at
Yeah, is
least,
he
or
in
did he have to
office?
leave?
He will be attending some guests in his study.
He has other guests
Correct.
besides us.
Yes, impromptu guests, business calls.
Have you seen the size of this place? It makes sense. There's plenty of places to put other people.
Doesn't sound like they gave him much warning.
Yeah.
As they don't care what you're saying, they start trying to grab more bags, whatever you guys have left, if it's not in your hands, and immediately start walking as if you're following.
Oh, no, nobody touches the camera. Okay. Okay.
And they start heading out, whether or not you
I
choose to
have
follow. There are a couple, there are 2 staff members that stay in the interim. They're not just there
I have
to
an
clean up
evidence
after you, to make sure that you follow. Either way, they stand there and just kind of wait for you to leave.
The head guy, the guy who was talking, I try to ask him questions.
Okay. As he walks, if you're with him, he will respond.
Okay, because I kept getting stonewalled by the rest of the
So
staff.
what you see of this man, he seems like he's like in his maybe 60s, 70s, balding hair, still kind of like, still has like the nice sideburns that allows him to at least do kind of like the little bit of mutton chop / a little trim beard. A little bit still of coloring left in his mustache, but starting to fade away. He looks like once upon a time he always took pride in trimming all the facial hair properly groomed. And he's the only one of the staff that is wearing a different style tuxedo. His tuxedo is more current modern, where the rest of everybody's wearing more of a tailcoat.
Okay.
He also looks like he is properly fit for his age. He actually does not have any kind of belly to him, and he actually looks like age has not affected him, unfortunately, as far as any kind of size that matters.
Yeah, so you seem like you're kind of in charge. I didn't catch your name.
He has names. As he goes running over there. He runs over there. Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just put all the pieces together. I didn't actually try it.
Let me Leonard.
Leonard. Great to meet you, Leonard. So, Leonard, how long have you been with the Balins, or you just been,
I've been with my lord's father for the past 30 years.
30 years? Okay, that's decently long. So you're working for Eddie now instead of his dad?
Lord Edward, yes.
Lord Edward.
As
sorry.
he takes a lot of pride to make sure that he corrects you on that.
Right. Sorry. Lord Edward. Okay. Yeah. So you've been working with Lord Edward long?
As long as he's been in service, the past 8 years.
8 years. That's a long
And it's
time.
been a very, very delightful 8 years.
Delightful. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna ask. He a good boss? Good master.
He is the proper lord.
Proper.
Can any get better?
proper lord.
And he's still walking. He still has kind of like walking with his arm behind his back, walking with a proper gesture. Very, very noble, maybe passed down as this is like the family position.
As a fashion designer, do you notice anything weird about their costumes?
You notice too, is an obvious thing he's not hiding is he's always got his timepiece in the hand behind his back. He's always kind of like
Or he
occasionally
prays
clicking
to see
it,
if
maybe
the
as maybe
material's
a
like a
tick,
fine
or
quality
maybe he's
material,
timing certain
or
things,
like
you don't
cheap
know.
fabric.
But he's constantly having his timepiece in his hand that is always like, it's still attached to his vest, but he's not hiding it. You don't know specifically what the whole reason for what he does is what he does, but you can see that he's constantly holding it. And every time something happens, you notice that whenever the staff does something, he does watch it. Whenever you guys move, he watches it. Whenever you say something, he watches it.
Okay.
Give me a spot hidden check on the timepiece.
Oh shit. Okay.
And if you want to do anything, let me
I was
know.
gonna say the fashion. You can, if there's anything you want to do, like feel free.
Feel free to interrupt.
We're very used to it, so just jump in whenever.
Like, is there anyone you wanted to speak to?
Or like I said, you can do like appraisal or something to see if the
Did I
fabrics.
give you art and craft at all? It would be on top left.
Yes.
Okay. You can give me a like art check to see if you can tell like the designer of this, or maybe like his specific fashion sense, if there's a reason why he is wearing what he's wearing and what he does.
Okay.
So what you do is you roll that the D100, those two,
Yep.
and you compare it to that, and you want to either get that number or lower than that number.
Good.
13.
She like
Yeah, she-
fifth it.
Yeah, that's
wow.
crazy.
So you can notice with his
Good
current
job.
outfit, everything from his wardrobe to his hairstyle to his timepiece, he's wearing more expensive clothing than Edward. You assume that his suit is like the Gucci of this fantasy world. This is like top-notch tuxedo, everything from his cravat to his cufflinks to the buckles on his shoes to even the timepiece. You assume the timepiece is probably about a $5,000 timepiece. Everything about him screams wealth, but for his specific position, you assume that if he had the money, which is very rare, he wouldn't be spending it on his own fashion while he's working. It seems quite odd. But he does seem quite dapper and proud of the outfit that he has. Compared to the rest of the staff, they are wearing what you would assume would be the main, like, grade A tier of catering tuxedos. They are fitted, they are nice, but they are just simple black tails. Nothing too crazy. His is obviously like 20 times up level compared to theirs, which is quite a tier level of expense, even if he is the boss.
Fancy.
So what do you want to do with that?
I mean, you don't have to, you can just take it in
You
the
can just see it. You can keep it too.
File
One
it
thing
away.
is say it way.
It could be used later on, it could be useless knowledge, it is completely up to you how you want to use it. Anybody else want to do anything while he's escorting you all to your rooms? Which, by the way, whoever has the map,
It's right here.
rooms are right here in the middle. If you want to circle those and pass them around. Yep. Even though it doesn't show enough for everybody, there is enough room so everybody have their own private suite. Each room itself has its own balcony. Each room itself has its own full bathroom, including a clogged bathtub inside and a shower.
Lovely.
I walk into the room and be like, this is bigger than my apartment.
As you guys make your way to the corridor of those, you immediately, each one of the staff members takes himself to it. They immediately take a key that's attached to a chain to their belt. They immediately take it, unlock the door, push it open. As these keys are quite large. They're probably the size of like a skeleton key, but they're all gold inlaid. But each one you can easily tell are different. It's not like one key works for them all. They are unique to each room. Each room is almost exact. Obviously, the ones opposite from each other are symmetrical, but they are all the same layout, give or take, of how it's flipped. You do notice over the time that I've spent, the sun is starting to set. At this point, it's probably about 6 p.m. We are, fall time, so the sun is mostly gone from your sight. With only the little bit of light looming over the actual tree itself, you have yourself mostly a darkened crest of night that's coming through the forest lines. It is beautiful, but it is also odd and scary due to the fact you've never been here before. As Leonard just looks at all of you, 2 hours of time, dining room. We will have you a celebratory dinner for all of you to return. Again, I apologize that my master cannot be with you, but he will be with you tomorrow. 2 hours time, dress code is not necessary of what you will be required to wear, but tomorrow, please have dress more appropriate. Thank you.
Excuse me, more appropriate to what?
Coats, please.
Coats?
I didn't know.
Like
I didn't.
outside coats?
Jackets, proper.
Oh,
As you-
Oh, like for
Fancy clothes.
white tie, black tie, dinner jacket.
Dinner jacket would be the bare minimum, please.
Did anybody know we were supposed to bring fancy clothes?
No.
That's
I
all
thought we
I
thought we
Why would you not?
dinners, so of course.
I had nothing to
I
say
just
about
put
the
it
nice
on my
outfit
bag.
I was already wearing. What an asshole.
He,
Literally have only this outfit.
you all can tell, based off your own specific thought process, that compared to his specific style and yours, even if you are dressed up, he still finds himself above you.
I didn't bring any fancy clothes.
Nope.
It's okay, dear. I brought a few extras. You can come take a look at my room.
It's okay. Emily will
got
make me
something
something.
Okay.
If you want. You don't have to, but.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Is there anyone from
I
the
can help you
staff
out,
that
too.
could show us
Oh,
around
oh
the
my
place more, around the
You're-
courtyard and
Your
everything?
latest
You'll have free
line.
roaming after dinner.
I have a piece with me. I can't
Oh,
believe
yes.
I was able to snag it. It's gorgeous.
Well, you'll have to come look. I have some new designs in my room.
Take a look at my room.
Oh my god.
There's your job
It's
for it.
amazing.
Start
Let me
looking on my
know.
Yeah.
book.
As you all enter into your rooms, you all notice a few things that are odd, but not too over the top. It looks like they never updated the style of when this home was created, that there is a constant bell ring line that goes through as an attachment. So instead of having a communication that's more electronical, it's still left as an analog as far as
That's so
somewhere else, a pulley is set and all the bells ring in separate rooms. Whether or not they all happen in the same room simultaneously or there's a more of a individual setup, you do not know. But there is a small bell that hangs about a couple inches over the door that is based on a string that goes to the walls. And it looks like more of a copper wiring that goes through. And it is the only thing out of the rooms that does not seem to necessarily fit with the more modern take of update. Everything else seems like it is fully adapted to the current timeline. And the only other thing that would grab your attention as far as an oddity is that the aesthetic of these rooms don't match anything else in the whole place. They are nice, but the rest of the place is way over the top. These are like if you went to a very fancy hotel. They did. It's like almost like, okay, these are the guest rooms. We're not going to put that much money into them. They'll still look nice, but they're not going to be like a lot of money to throw.
I'm so
Still.
curious. It's not my choice that I would have made, but
This is great.
It is a bit
Yeah,
over the
I'm
top
with
in
you.
here.
It still tries to match an old-fashioned style. There is no digital clocks. Everything has a analog clock that is very with the exposed gears that are large on the wall that kind of overscapes over the actual balcony door.
I'm totally be looking for outlets so I can plug in my computer
But they're
and
funny.
my
It is still
and my
updated.
phone and everything, and my work computer and like,
You also notice that the doors that lead into your rooms are extremely heavy.
jeez.
Question about that. So each of the staff members use these large, unique keys to open our doors. Did we get those keys after we
No.
went in? They kept the
They
keys.
Yes,
kept
keys.
them.
Okay.
They're attached like an actual security guard that has like a string line that
Yeah.
snaps back to their belt.
Yeah, yeah.
did each have one single key or did they all have a matching ring?
You can't tell. They had to pull it out from underneath their vest, so you didn't see them originally. So when they pull them up, they kind of like lifted up the corner of their vest, pulled it out, unlocked, and just let it go in. And it went back in the vest. You have no idea if maybe there's another attachment, but there was nothing else on that ring.
So like we could only see one singular key in
Correct.
their hand, not like
If they had anything else in there, they would have been strapped to another part, not to that specific ring.
And we're not locked in, right? They
The
let
doors
the
are
doors
open.
Okay.
The doors are open, and you
But
can.
we also can't lock them.
Yeah.
Right.
These specific doors themselves do not have a locking mechanism on them, but unless you have the key.
Got it.
Yep. There are no bolts. It is just a heavy-duty door with a heavy-duty lock that requires the key to both unlock and lock the door.
Do our bathrooms have a lock on the door?
They do have an actual true lock under that you can lock that way. Very much that if you accidentally like pull, push in the pin, you close the door and then you can't get back in the bathroom. And the balcony sliding doors themselves are actually fitted with a mechanized lock. It looks like those actually have a mechanical lock on them. It seems like you actually have to like pull open a certain way, and then as long as you can't fit. If anybody's good at electronics, you give me like electronics check on the actual locks.
I don't know.
Sliding doors.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Electronics.
Yes,
Where is
not
that?
really.
Electronics.
Yeah,
I'm
you're good.
good.
Yeah, mine's oddly 1.
That one.
Yeah, so
But like, I'm in. I don't know. I feel like that's like a little off, but like, that's okay.
Oh, not so great.
Yeah.
Never mind. I didn't do good.
I'm gonna
I
use
failed.
I'm gonna use
organized.
The whole question is like one of the only jobs you can have.
I'm gonna push my luck down
locksmith.
4 to get success.
Regular success. Did anybody else get a success?
I didn't try.
Okay, so as you're looking at it, there's no keypad, but you can tell that there's an electrical source coming from somewhere. Right now, the magnet is disengaged, but it looks like someone can randomly just turn on the magnet and make it where it's impossible to open up the door.
Okay, so it's a magnetic lock that
Yeah.
could be remotely,
Yeah, and it's not in the room.
and it's not anywhere in
No.
this.
Are
Okay.
those doors glass or are they solid?
They're glass, and unless you want to test them, you do not know the thickness of the glass. It does by itself look like a very, very lavish patio door, and which are normally, by all intents and purposes, in mansions quite thick due to storms in this kind of area.
And these are the double doors?
Yes.
And if they have glass, what do they look out towards? Where we were, or?
They look out into the actual grounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so
yeah.
outward into the ground.
So you guys are kind of like in a spot where the actual second floor comes into like a concave, and if you look at the roof actually cuts in at that point. So even though you're in the middle of the house, you still get to look outside.
Okay. Okay. I have a question for the group because I know what my character would want to do in our 2 hours. Does anybody have like a high occult skill?
Where is that?
Oh, I see what you're doing here. I like it.
Absolutely not.
Where is that?
No.
Where is that? Where is
Top
that?
right.
Top
Top
right.
right.
Top
Top right.
right.
No.
I need. Oh. I do not know.
I mean, I
It's a
feel
low.
like our author friend might.
It's a lower.
Are you gonna talk about this with the group?
Depends on how fake he is.
Yeah, I wanted to find somebody who like maybe I like when like back in the day like was a little more into the occult or witchy stuff.
He's got a good 60.
He's got a 60.
I think he's
Does anybody get a 60?
No, I have a 5.
I do too.
Anything there, so.
He's the only one.
Okay.
So hey, team up with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That is what I'm gonna do. I can let others go first, but that's what I'm gonna plan on doing.
Okay, got it. All right.
Did you tell anybody
I'm gonna
about
organize
the,
my clothes.
I'm
knows.
waiting to like hear the details.
Did
She knows that I saw something.
But did you tell anybody about the patio door?
I think we would have seen it when we get into it.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like, since, everybody's like on the same floor and I would have checked out those double doors to the patio and probably just like poking around with it. I probably like would have knocked on the glass too and just been like, okay, it's a very heavy duty lock for a couple of patio doors.
Is it just one like magnet?
It has one magnet because the door only opens up from the right side, so
Okay.
so it
Is it
controls the
sliding
back-
door?
the
So
sliding
I'm
door.
gonna go rummage in
okay.
my backpack and find a magnet and stick to the magnet that's the one on the side of the door so that the door can't close all the way.
Magnet does not stick. The polarization has been deactivated.
Science teacher went, oh.
I need a microwave.
Based off what you were told, and from what she would have told you, is that most likely when the power is disengaged, the magnets are actually turned off. Therefore, the polarization is actually reversed. When it's turned back on, it's forced to close and stay closed, even if it's already open.
Oh, so it would like close itself, even if
Like
you
if you're standing in the way, you will get actually broken in half.
Yeah, everybody just this lock is
Foreshadowing.
this lock is ridiculous for a sliding door. It's magnetic, and if it closes, it will not stop. So just
keep your limbs inside the ride at all times.
I wonder
Keep arms and vehicles inside the or arms and legs inside the
Inside
moving
the vehicle
vehicle.
at all times.
Yeah.
Wow, I
Yeah.
wonder what's in the woods.
Is there any scotch in these rooms?
I'll say that each room itself has itself a little cart of different kind of alcohols.
Oh, gotta go pick one. And then, start to look out at the patio.
If you want to look out on the patio, you can give me a spot hidden check to look around. Anybody else who is doing the same thing, you're more
I
than
need a
welcome.
microwave.
There's no microwaves in the room. I promise you.
You need to go find one.
Just like every other hotel room, there is no microwave.
Yeah.
You have to go down to the cafe
Did you get it?
by the lobby.
Nope. Okay. As you look out in the woods, you don't really spot anything that really grabs your attention. Itself, I mean, the obvious is that it is a thick woods. This looks like they did cut some down to put down this specific estate. As you can see, that constantly they have to keep cutting down roots that kind of they have to keep growing up from trees. It does occasionally look like, especially when you guys came in, as far as the woods, is there is kind of like a do not trespass in occasional spots that ends the estate property line. But nothing else you can see past that.
I wonder what's out there.
You know,
I'm going to organize my clothes and FaceTime my kids.
raccoons.
Between the 2 hours that have passed, we're going to hold there. We're going to take a break.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
And we will be right back. We'll take like a 10-minute break.
sweet.
Yeah.
this.
Alright, we're back.
So before going to dinner, once we get in my room, I did organize all my clothes and then try to FaceTime my kids.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it gets through.
That does go through.
Okay, we had the very cute conversation, and I will not bore everyone with it.
They're all wearing like Gucci
Yes.
clothing and stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, mommy's in this
Wait. Is it around Halloween time?
It's this time of the year, yeah. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Gucci Halloween costumes for your kids?
Of course. Yeah, no, mommy's in this big castle. It's very, very spooky. It's lots of fun. All right, that's done.
Is
I just
there?
I wanted to make sure you didn't say we couldn't get through.
No, you get reception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything cool or noticeable about the bathrooms? I'm like getting changed into my evening wear.
Other than it being like really nice, the claw bathtub and the really nice walk-in like stone inlaid shower and everything like that. There's really nothing that really stands out.
The question I was going to ask before: what is Eddie's creep factor?
As a man, I don't know how to answer that question.
Would I be like
sus?
Yeah, sus of like there being cameras potentially in my room or anything, like our rooms. Okay, cool.
He doesn't give that.
I wouldn't think he'd give off those vibes, but I never know.
Yeah.
So like the way I
think
no,
like
he's not. He would never have. You guys would never have interest, like any history of him like
There you go.
being that kind of guy. He might have maybe like pushed too hard when maybe one girl pulled too much when it came to a relationship, but no, not like so far as he was spying on girls.
Yeah,
and like
not a creep. Okay, cool.
I'm taking a really long bath because
a questionably long bath.
you can.
because I can. It's the
Wait,
nicest
so like
way.
seeing steam out of your room?
Oh, absolutely.
Bubbles?
Like, yeah.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
using all the soap. Yeah.
As you're
I don't have
you
to
can spot him to check.
I don't have to go to prison, and that's what I would do. So.
Yeah. I was like, I don't have to share with anyone. This is like, this is nice. It's not kidding. I'm gonna burn 2 luck to make that a 5th success, or the last.
Yep. As you lay back and you relax in this tub, there is, which rightfully so, are vents that are inside the room, and the vents themselves aren't like abnormally large, but you notice that the way that they're set up actually almost sucks the actual steam out of the room.
Bullshit is this?
Like there's enough steam to go through, but compared to like regular rooms or what you've been used to, it is almost very over the top efficient to make sure there's no fog in the room.
Love that.
Huh.
Frizzy girls, love. Probably because no frizzy hair.
I'm just getting drunk off scotch and I was in a case and say, whoop, okay.
I'm gonna go find Bob. Where
Okay.
Bob's at.
No, Bob's just chilling in his room and door's popping open. I'm like, I get it.
Just like, knock on the door.
Yeah.
Bob! Bobbert!
Hey.
Good old Bob.
Bobbert! Yes. So, how old are you? Never mind. Back in high school.
Aren't you our age?
Yeah, aren't you our age?
He's great out
I've got stressed out of the years. Okay?
Yeah.
Stop.
Great, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you seem very stressful being a graphic novelist. Yeah.
Some questionable things to his body.
Award-winning. Blood, sweat, tears.
Yeah, I'll make sure to write that down, Bobbert. Okay. So back in high school, you were like into that, like devil worshipping, like witches.
Or the underground. Yeah.
Yeah, the underground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so like,
The good old days.
did you ever see anything like spooky?
Let's see. I mean, we passed around the grass a little bit, so we've seen things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right.
We do not condone alcohol or drugs on this channel.
I was gonna say drugs that I
All water and juice.
Yeah, this is like juice. Right? Potato juice. Sorry. So in your have you or like your friends or whatever, have you ever seen like creatures? Ever?
We believe we believe that there's such things out there that go bump in the night.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Bump
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah, that was in the.
I wrote some great horror novels, and you don't just get spooked out of nowhere. I totally believe.
Okay.
The local legends say there's something out there.
Like out there here,
Could be.
like in.
I don't know. I travel the country.
You can give me a cult check on the location.
I wanna-
since
Dun,
it's- I
dun,
think it's
dun.
scary.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't fuck up.
Oh, what was it?
The cult.
Success. Regular success.
Regular success.
Yeah.
As far as where you're located and in the woods around, there has been nothing of like the supernatural that would have grabbed that part of your attention, but there has been what would be as a lot of reports of grisly murders in this area. Nothing specifically in this area, like exactly in this spot, but maybe closer to town where people have disappeared. I would say the only thing you would know is maybe if you ever did some research on it, is they've always disappeared after gaining a certain item that did not belong to them.
The people did?
Yes. They've always been found with a. If they were poor, they found themselves randomly after gaining a certain amount of wealth. If they were wealthy, they found themselves after they gained something that they shouldn't have of a different monetary value that wasn't just wealth itself.
So I relay that back, and I read on the newspapers on the way up just to get the feel of what's going on. And, you know,
Yeah, the
back
vibe of the place.
Yeah. And there's a lot of disappearances and murders after just weird coincidences of them getting like a sudden winning lottery or sudden getting some wealth. They just fell into.
And I will definitely say it was regular up to 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And it hasn't happened again in the past 2 years.
Yeah. That hasn't happened in a while. But it was a thing in the area. So.
Okay. So people suddenly came into wealth and then they would disappear.
Yeah. It's odd. Not really. Well, where I come from, it doesn't happen all the time, except, you know, when you are really successful or you really have a brilliant idea, like myself. I've heard a dime a dozen.
Give me a check. I'll get that information.
Ooh, dun dun dun.
Yes.
To see if maybe you ever heard of this, like on like one of like the like supernatural history channels of like random towns that are haunted or something like
Have
that.
they been having this conversation in private, or could I have been?
I assume that they're doing it. In
No. Like I'm just standing in his room and his door is open.
Yeah.
If you're-
I wanted
if
to do
you're
that
listening,
too with you.
yeah.
And I'll just comment like, man, some people will sell their souls to the devil for anything. Just like offhand.
Oh!
No, I only have 5 in history, so that's
Okay,
that's
so you've never seen or heard anything about this town that matches what he describes.
Okay. That's
Maybe to you this just seems like it's something that just like you found on a random channel of like ghost hunter or something like that. It's like, oh, we came in here, maybe made a few bucks off of saying there's something here. There's no credit to what he might be saying other than just maybe some vibes that maybe someone put out here and it might just gain some traction for a little bit.
but they haven't, like, nobody's suddenly gotten wealth and disappeared in a while, you
Not
said.
20 years.
Yeah, okay, so that's it though? That's no, you haven't, okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Bobbert.
Good old Bobbert. Good old Ryan Bobbert.
Good old
No, it's been a while since somebody's called me Bobbert.
Sir
We
Bobbert?
ditched that name in high school.
Lord Bobbert.
Lord Bobbert? I mean, Lord seems to be all the rage right
Robert
now.
Esquire, I believe, was.
Oh, I like
what
that
we were told.
Bobbert.
Apologies.
My lord.
Anyway. I'd probably like hesitate, probably like glance at her, and then just like, fuck it. So, okay. Have you ever heard of a creature that has really long claws, like, and can float? Is that sound like okay, you know, like there's cryptids, sure, you know, Bigfoot,
Yes.
Yetis,
The
sure,
many
Loch Ness,
many
yeah.
legends.
Okay, but
around.
like, what about a monster or a creature with really long claws?
Like Bad Day at the Salon or like dragging on the floor long?
Like Freddy Krueger isn't extra enough. Like they drag along the floor. They're so long. And I'm not talking like nails. I'm talking like
You can.
claws.
I know you're not good at it, but you can absolutely try to do an art check to see if you can draw it out. I know you're not good at it,
Okay.
but you can absolutely try, which I believe you only have 5 in it.
Pictionary.
You can try. You can try to see if you can draw it out.
Pictionary.
Figures, let's go.
That's right.
Yep, that's a 53. That's unfortunate. That's okay.
After you get so far drawing, you just like. Yeah,
It's a head
still
with like claws.
Yeah, it's like a circle with
Like
Are those
kid's
waves?
spider.
We have I have a lot of local artists, and maybe somebody at here could help us draw that.
yeah. Well, okay. Like, do you have anybody here now that can draw it? Like, this is kind of important.
You know what? It's a stretch, but maybe our fashion designer. You know, I'm sure she designs clothing, fabric, things like that. Designing where she might be able to help.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we were in an art class together or something.
All right. Yeah. Emily.
Graphic arts class
Right.
lasted one
Okay.
semester.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find Emily then.
You go kind of, what
And
is
I'm gonna drag her into this. I'm just gonna. What are you doing?
What's going on here?
Meanwhile, I'm drinking scotch.
Back to drinking scotch, getting your beard all wet.
I'm in my room.
Okay.
Trying to figure out what in the world I'm gonna wear to dinner because I brought way too many clothes.
I'm assuming
of
you
course.
brought in like mannequins and everything like that so you can put them on.
Yeah, I had my driver bring in like
Yeah.
6 suitcases for me. So
Like it's just like you open
here
up
I
the
am,
suitcase and
just
just
sitting
folds
over
up
here.
into
Trying the same thing I'm gonna wear to dinner.
Yes.
Yeah, adorable.
I'll be wearing a jumpsuit. Emily. Emily.
Yes.
Emily.
What can I do for you?
Emily. You used to be like really good at art, right? Like you're like super great at drawing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Used to be.
Super good now.
dare.
Can you just come with me?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. There's scotch.
If you have anything left.
Oh, here's another bottle.
One's already empty, he's going to another one.
Oh Jesus! So we got this little cabal going on in Bob's room now. Yeah. Like, okay, and I just like put paper in front of you and like a half dozen pencils. Like, okay, this is what I saw. Okay, it was humanoid, right? But like hunched back and like kind of on the shorter side. But the arms were really long, and then there's these claws were coming out of the hands that were like so long they were reaching the floor. And there was like some mist, and there was like scratches marks on the wall, and there was bits of blood everywhere, and it was hovering over a body. Wow.
Okay, I'll tell you what. So because it's kind of like tag as far as information, you can roll our check, but it has to be at least a hard value or lower. So it has to at least be the half one
Okay.
or lower. Just because you haven't seen this thing in person, so you're gonna have to kind of go by itself what she's describing to you.
She did so good.
Really?
Yeah.
She maxed it.
Yeah,
Wow.
she got a 13.
Alright, so as you draw this thing out, you erase, go back and forth, and you eventually find the exact thing. Tattered robes. You even kind of remember a few details to give to her, where you can actually see like these almost like dangly feet that just barely touch the ground but drag against it. They almost look like 3 points instead of 5 indentations that drag against the ground. These claws that barely touch, with only a hair underneath them that barely touches the ground, and these. Not nails that drag, but the fingers are so long. Like the fingers themselves move, almost like they have their own minds of their own, kind of moving as like these tendrils in the air that have life of their own. And you're able to draw this thing out. Now you're not able to see what the face looks like because you only saw the back of it, but you're able to get almost an exact interpretation of what you saw in your head.
Damn.
Balding head, mostly hard to see the facial features due to the tattered wardrobe doesn't actually cover the face. There's no hood, but the way that's kind of hunched back and floating, you can only see a little bit of the back of the skull, but it's almost perfect to your memory.
This is exactly it. This is, first of all, You're incredible. I don't know why Mr. Brown never gave you first prize in like any of those art shows.
No, he's cut it.
Jealousy.
He is full of shit. Second of all, no, guys, this is exactly what I saw.
Did we see the back of his head, or did you see his face?
No, I didn't see just the back of
And
it.
barely that
would
because
never
the way he's
recognize
hunched,
it.
the way he's hunched, his shoulders kind of overcome it, so you can only see like almost like the top and the nub of his head. You can't even really see if it actually looks like a human face at all based on the back. But you can at least see the figure. I'd say based off the picture, he probably looks like if he stood up, maybe 6'6".
So giant. Got
He's
it.
pretty large.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, I know. This is what I saw in that hallway.
Can I take a look at the picture to see if I recall anything?
You can
about
give
it?
me another occult check.
Cult check!
I'm gonna spend. Well,
Do some
no.
lucky. Do some
No,
lucky.
I'm gonna do some
Get
lucky. Yeah.
Get some
All right,
lucky.
spend some lucky.
Okay, I gotta
Spend that lucky.
11, so it'll be regular.
It'll be regular.
Yeah.
It takes you some time to think about it. Maybe you pull back some of your old novels that maybe you took like some inspiration of other creatures off of. And as you're going through it, maybe you're sharing them with her and with both of you to kind of like share. You find one that maybe you took some inspiration off of that almost looks exactly the same. You don't remember what it's called, but what you call it is the Sin Eater.
Sin Eater.
A sin eater.
That also sounds terrifying.
As you think back of the inspiration you got from, you're a little drunk, you don't remember exactly. But you can assume that what the inspiration that you took from isn't too far off of what the original information you get, what you drew isn't too far off of what you got the information from. Based on the description of what you made out, is these creatures offer a certain temporary deal to somebody. And as long as they keep up with the deal, they'll keep offering more deals in response. But in response, they must offer a sacrifice per X amount to interest. As soon as they fail to do such act, they must give up the interest in their own. In your art, it almost draws out just like how you saw in your image, claws against the walls as if they walk or bounce themselves off the walls. Almost as if, like in your graphic novel, they're not able to move on their own in their own space. They got to kind of push off the walls to move forward or backward or up or down.
Gross. So far, you guys are just having a little powwow.
You're just great.
I'm looking for a microwave.
There's no microwaves.
I'm still gonna go look for one in the
There's
house.
Nosy.
Right now, the corridor that leads in and out of the doors that lead in and out of your corridor both ways are locked. They're not letting you get out until food is ready.
How, would we roll something to see if she convinced us that what she saw is if
she's
we
being
believe her or
convincing?
not?
If you want to try to successfully convince them, you can give me I think you do have persuade. You can try to persuade them, convince them of what you saw, or at least convince them that you believe you saw.
Okay. What do you tell us after this drawing?
Oh, sure. Okay. So I see the picture, and I take my sunglasses off, and I haven't did the whole time. Take them off, and I go, "This is most troubling."
Most trouble.
Most troubling. So in one of my very successful horror novels, I've been really done a great deal of scaring the shit out of people.
Yeah.
The creature that I based the story around was the Sin Eater. It offers, it requires sacrifices and deals, making it very occult. It's vile. It's terrible. And it just crawls off the walls and structures, and it could go anywhere. It can't act independently of itself, but it needs a deal to be welcomed in.
Okay.
You can assume that based off of what some of his stuff seems is a little exaggerated, a lot of his stuff kind of seems more kind of like it's a mixture of a devil and a vampire, and you assume that maybe the difference of what you see in his novel compared to it maybe subtracts those two things, and it might be similar, but not exactly to what he drew out or what he wrote down as his own inspiration.
Okay, I'm not saying that there's a sin eater roaming around the mansion, but you said that there was legends or whatever in the town where people will make deals or gain money suddenly.
Right.
That could be a deal, and then they disappear.
Yeah.
What if somebody is trying to make that seem real? Like, what if there's something more sinister?
Making that deal. What's
Right.
that?
Well, maybe it's not a sin eater. Maybe Lord Edward has gotten himself into some trouble.
Yeah, I mean, going by that thought, do you think he would have potentially made a deal before and now he's breaking it, or would he be trying to make one now to save his face?
Well, okay. I mean, maybe he got some sketchy loans or something, and I don't know.
What if he already made a deal and part of it is bringing us here?
For the three people that are not part of this conversation, I know you're looking for a microwave. What do you do?
No, I would have gotten out
Okay.
after a certain point, and assuming that, because we can't lock the door, so I would have went to,
You can still close the door, just
or
can't
close
lock
them,
it.
yeah.
You just can't lock them.
Since, Emily and I have history, I knew she would have brought extra clothes, so I'm now in her room trying to find an outfit for myself.
So you walk in and then you're enveloped in this stuff, and then you.
Once I'm done FaceTiming with the kids, I'm going to find something appropriate for dinner that will pass muster. And
I think Lee was meaning she's in my room without us.
Yeah, we're
Oh, yeah.
That's 1,000 million tracks.
Going through I can't what the fuck they're talking about. I was told I got a wardrobe. I'm going to get myself a wardrobe.
unless I hear, very animated conversation coming from his room and get curious about it, that's what I'm doing.
So you're just kind of just snooping around, or you just kind of just relaxing.
Just
Also, she would have left the door open because she doesn't care. She's like, you know what? Yeah.
Then give me a listen check.
listen. Okay.
When I can't find a microwave, I'll go back to my room.
Okay. Give me a spot hidden.
Okay.
That is just missed 21. You know what? I'm going to spend a luck
Not too far.
to make that a regular success.
Okay.
He's been
You
spotted.
hear two different things. First off, you hear the commotion. You don't get the whole details of where you're at, but you can at least hear they're talking about something occasionally. Sin eater, something's going on in the house, but you don't get the whole conversation. You at least hear something's going on and it's grabbing at least half the crowd.
Just the whole thing.
It just like
You occasionally hear, as night fully envelops the sky, wind starts to take over. Not so much that it's terrifying outside, but the whistling of the wind occasionally sounds like a hum coming from the forest. Like almost like a slight whistle tone of a song.
I'm curious. I'm going to go out on my balcony and see if I can hear it clearer.
Everyone's gonna have nightmares today. Just
Hear
so
what?
I'm going to go out on the balcony and see if I can hear it more clearly.
Okay. As you get close to the balcony, you try to listen further. You can give me another listen check to try to really focus in.
you're welcome. You're all gonna have nightmares.
That would be a 92. I don't hear shit.
Okay. As you continue just to listen to what you do, you're not able to really amplify anything else. You don't see anything, but as you're listening in, it doesn't necessarily sound maybe like a song, but it sounds kind of like the same three notes repeating itself over and over again. Maybe you're not hearing all of it. It could be a song. Maybe it's just something in the air. Maybe it's somebody out there fucking with you. You don't know.
Some teenagers having a party with their music up out there.
Okay.
I got a 29, but I'm going to get
Luck
rid
points.
of luck points just to make it a 25, which is a regular check.
As you eventually go back to your room after unsuccessfully finding a microwave, you look around and you now seeing that outside is getting darker. You, for a second, swore that someone was peeking from hanging outside your balcony, like they're like from the roof. They were just dropped down as you see it's a little bit of shadow with eyes in it. As soon as you look back, they kind of pull back.
I'm gonna go in my backpack, pull out a flashlight. Because I have a flashlight. Because I'm prepared.
Teacher,
So
yeah.
kind of Scooby-Doo bullshit is
Please,
I'm gonna slowly open the door, but I'm going to like turn the flashlight on right away.
Stealth.
Okay. Which one is stealth?
Just
Or
on
is
the
it
right side, middle, probably.
stealth? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I get a 17, so that is a pass for a regular.
You sneak up as much as possible as you're ready to immediately pop underneath and turn on the light.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you do, immediately you see the shadows appear, but the two eyes remain of these crimson eyes as they eventually freak out and they just essentially disappear along with the shadow.
Okay, but having a logical brain, I'm going to go outside on my patio, but I'm going to find some, before I do that, I find something to block the door open, because, and then I'm going to go and look around at the, like, architecture and stuff, just to see, like, put my light on it to see if it makes a shadow, and if I can actually debunk it, because I'm a scientist, so debunk it. I don't know what kind of check that is. Would that be an education check? I don't know.
Natural world.
I feel like you're like persuading yourself.
Yeah, give me a natural roll check. That actually
Natural world?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there is a
Oh,
science.
what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
What'd you get?
You got double zero.
That's
That's
100.
100,
No,
unfortunately.
it's just a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Or is it
is it
just
on the
a
right?
Zero would
Okay,
be
so it's
on
just a
the
4%.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
100
okay.
if the
So then I got
place is zero.
I did really well.
Okay.
Like,
So-
super well.
Okay. As you're looking around, no specific stone structures or anything like that appear out. You notice that every time you kind of like move away, you sense something and you like try to recreate and flick back as it moves out of your sight. That something's trying to constantly behind you. After you keep doing it, you start to hear a whisper. Doesn't make an actual word, but you start to hear like a hiss moving around you as you start to notice that even though you got full batteries in this thing, it's starting to slowly flicker like it's starting to run out of juice.
I'm over this. I'm going to, and I just go back in the room and I'm just like, okay, whatever animal you are, or Eddie, I know you used to play these tricks on me when we were kids. Let's not do this anymore. I just like say that out loud while I'm in the actual, off of the balcony.
Okay.
And I'd be like, fine. I just go in, close the, take out what I had blocking the door and close the door.
At this point, the bells start to ring.
I jump from the bell because I wasn't expecting it.
As you immediately hear one door is open, dinner is now prepared. If you'd please follow me over to the dining hall, we will prepare our 7-course dinner.
Look, let's just keep this between the four of us.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not ready for dinner. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you
take
go
your
do your
time.
thing.
Yeah.
You go do your thing. I take the drawing that she did and I fold it up and I put it in my pocket.
I come up as they're coming out. If it's, well, things were getting pretty lively in here. Were you starting the party early?
Yeah, scotch.
Oh, yes.
Scotch.
Free
I've got
scotch.
the whole minibar in
Right.
here. You might as well take advantage
Yeah,
of it.
clearly gave him the one with the mini bar. Smart choice.
As I go out of my,
Yeah.
you hear me like mumbling under my voice, like, "Stupid Eddie, why are you playing tricks again?"
Are you okay over there?
As I'm walking toward to the dining room.
Okay.
No, it's just Eddie playing tricks again.
Yeah.
Well, he just let it. Okay, well, when we were kids, he used to do this whole like where, creature in the woods thing, and like, we would try to come up behind and jump and scare each other or whatever. And I'm pretty sure he's doing it again.
Oh, well, that must be what I heard. I could have sworn I heard somebody singing or something out in the woods, but I couldn't quite make it out. I thought it must be kids partying or something, but
I don't know. Maybe that was what it is, but
And
this
we're-
was
I don't know if you guys remember what we used to get into at the woods over by old man Murphy's place.
I never was invited.
I feel like that might have been.
Oh, everyone was invited.
No.
Yeah. I feel like we
It wasn't
had
invited. It was just everybody just. Oh, I guess nobody
experiences
told you.
in the
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, old man Murphy.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was,
Other than
A nerd.
yourself, does everybody else head towards the dining hall?
Yeah.
Not yet. I wait for her because I know that
I'm
she's.
I run into her coming into my room.
Yeah. Because I know, like I said, I know she has too many outfits to like. She wouldn't wear the same thing twice. Like, come
Okay.
on. So.
After you'll leave and you two are behind you going through outfits, you notice that there is a blinking light that happens on the patio door as it blinks 3 times red and it starts to slowly shut.
On which one?
There's.
No, but like which door?
The
sliding.
patio door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then as it shuts, you just hear kind of like a suction sound and it turns green.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Well, clearly the lights blinked.
Great work.
Why does the door open anyway?
No idea. I didn't open it. I came in here to borrow some clothes. You know that.
I'm assuming most of the other doors open. You can see it happen in the other rooms too. It wasn't just specifically yours.
Oh, okay.
It was all in the rooms.
Got it.
Sounds like it's witching hour. Oogada boogada boo.
Okay. We need to find some clothes and get to dinner.
As you guys go through several wardrobes, the rest of you start heading towards dining hall as immediately, again, two of the staff members open up these large, what looks like 10-foot tall doors as the actual hallway kind of raises up in height. And so you get into a large dining hall that is for a table for fitting up to about 50 people of length.
Jesus.
Specifically, seats already set up for you guys at the far end, so you guys aren't too far apart from each other. But this looks like this is originally a dining hall for maybe the family, as you see a lot of huge, like 20-foot tall family murals, specifically Eddie and his father and his mother when he was about your age. With the exception of at the head of the table, one picture of just Eddie, but very exaggerated, but it's awkward. It looks dated, almost as if this is taken from like the 1800s.
And
But
each
it's
decade of the
very,
1800s.
for us, it's very clearly Eddie.
It looks like Eddie. Yeah, it looks like Eddie. It has the same facial structure, same eyes, but the clothing is different, the hairstyle is different, and Eddie, he has different facial hair. Definitely mentioned a decade.
Is Leonard the one leading us
Yes.
to the dining hall? I'm gonna sidle up to him again.
And bestie.
Hey, Leonard.
Clicks his pocket watch as you start talking.
Just curious. Would it be at all possible to talk to Lord Edward about business? I know he's got
Business?
other guests. Yeah, he's got other guests and he's doing that business. But like, would it be at all possible for me to like talk to him tonight?
What business would you be inquiring?
Well, you might know I'm a journalist.
Yes.
Eddie is Lord Edward is very well known in a lot of circles.
He should be.
Yeah, as he should be, But he's had some bad press lately, and as a
Quite
friend,
unfortunate.
yeah, unfortunate. As a friend, though, I feel like I could help.
Just wait.
Damn it! I'm terrible.
He
at
is
this
not a
stuff.
fan of journalists.
Can we assist at all?
Sure.
Oh, how does that work?
You can roll twice and see what gets closer.
What do you say to help me out here? You see me trying to schmooze Leonard here.
Yeah, and I pick up on the vibe. It was, I'll just say, good press can fix any situation. Leonard, you know that.
Okay. I'll say instead of advantage, just take 20 off your roll.
Oh.
Come on. Oh, I got a 3.
You need that.
No.
guest. You are.
She looks at you. Well, my lord definitely does need better press. I will speak to him after your dinner, and I will convince him to make sure that he sets out some personal time for you before your rest.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome, and I appreciate you definitely taking it out of your time to make sure you help my lord.
Yes, yep. Gonna help Lord Edward. Which helps you, you know? And helps,
Of course.
helps the
As he
Valens.
tidies up his...
Not to diminish your amazing role, Leonard gives me the vibe that he would have well researched the people he was going to have to stay. Would he know what type of work she typically does?
You say that so
I just am
snarky.
Give me a...
3.
I know. No, so you still did great.
Under a 10.
He would also probably know that you're trying to hit it big, anyways. I just was
He may know, but how much does he care? Like that's.
He's very protective of
It's
his
the
master.
mutually beneficial thing.
Yeah.
The closest I could find for you knowing this would just give me an appraise check to see if you can understand what he would know about you.
Gotcha.
Yep. If you want to do that.
No, I just was
You can't really assume that he would have had the knowledge of your own personal dealings beforehand. You can maybe assume based off of... You don't know if it's him not liking journalists or maybe him knowing about her specific background, but he definitely seemed turned off before he was convinced.
cool. Sorry, didn't want to dampen the vibe or anything. I just
No,
was
it's a valid question.
I mean, it did immediately turn from he's immediately gonna, doesn't matter what you ask me, I'm gonna say no, to yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I was gonna bother Leonard about. I will be the perfect guest. I will.
Yeah, you got your yes and you were I'm shutting the fuck up now.
So on that topic, following the example that we were given, I'm going to just go full formality, wait for the staff to pull my chair out, use every utensil.
Bougie
correctly.
extra thing.
Oh yeah.
And as they do, a
full on old
procession
money.
of 8 staff members come out, but one of them decides to stand by because their certain person is not here. As the other 7 pull out the chairs for you.
Who's missing?
Eddie.
Emily and Lee are missing, right?
I'm talking about an additional person.
Oh.
Like Eddie. Eddie was our
Oh.
What's wrong with
So it looks like they were expecting him to sit down, but no one updated them before they got here.
Oh.
So staff didn't know.
Because Lee has no manners, she purposely sits in the chair backwards. I don't care.
Oh,
How long does it take before you 2 decide to head in?
Not that long. We probably just make sure your business is going good and catch up. I mean, you know,
I throw some clothes at you and tell you to just get dressed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As you all start to feel uncomfortable, as in after they push your chairs in, they do not let go. Just stand there and wait. As the other 2 that are standing by the chairs expect you to come. Until you eventually do come, as they pull the chairs open for you, as soon as they sit you down, they all let go. It's almost like they have to be autonomous working together.
I just look back and I'm like, y'all good? Like, did you have to do?
bloody hell. Let's eat.
They look like they don't even hear you.
Let them do their jobs.
I poke one of them.
You poke one of them? Okay.
Oh God, he's smirking.
I know.
Alright, you poke one of them. Immediately as you poke one of them, I need you to give me a sanity check.
Oh snaps!
Poke the bear.
Wrong campaign.
Oh, I failed that so hard. I got
As you poke,
91 out of
immediately
80.
time freezes for you for a second. As you immediately poke them, time just slows down as they immediately snap at you, as the bones crack and turn, as they immediately look at you, immediately stare at you, as they just start screaming as their jaw almost rips off their face, staring at you. And as quickly as it starts, it just ends. But as you immediately leap at it, you scream at the top of your lungs, as it really affects you.
we all jump.
Yeah, I absolutely do.
It's like, I need to die for this.
Oh, yep.
Oh, good.
You're gonna lose some sanity.
You're going to lose 4 sanity points.
Okay.
And then I need you to give me an intelligence check, please.
Oh no! Oh no!
If you just pinch the yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Thank you.
Oh boy.
It was on timer, so it shut
Oh,
off
that's right.
eventually instead of on.
Intelligence.
You got this. I believe in you. Maybe.
Nope.
That's fine. You do not want to understand this.
I know. I don't. I've done this before.
You don't want to.
As quickly as it ends, you scream, but you do not understand why you just screamed. And as soon as it began, it quickly leaves your memory.
Wait, are you okay? Wait, are you okay?
I have seen some shit.
Okay, but you don't have
That was different shit.
What was?
Wait, what was?
Do the
You don't
butlers go
remember.
back to like when time like?
Yeah, I mean, they're still moving. It's almost as if you never touched her. They're still
And you don't
in that
remember
process.
because like it disappears.
Well,
right?
like as soon as after you scream, you remember for like 1 second, as if waking up from a nightmare. You slowly start to forget.
Okay.
It happens like that almost instantaneously. You remember why you screamed, but 2 seconds as everybody looks at you, you just like lose memory of what just happened. You don't remember how it
Their bones started breaking and their jaws.
And it's gone.
Yep.
and
Is this like a
Oh.
prison story or?
What
Yeah.
are you in for again?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, actually, what were you in for?
Murder.
Murder. And they only give you what,
Are they
6 years for
haunting
that?
Good behavior.
And you have a gun.
Star pupil.
And they let you out with a gun.
I never said I got it from jail. Could've-
That's a fucked up system.
Just saying. Like, never said it was legal. I just have one.
I do like your tattoo, yeah.
It's okay.
So
Murder. Like I don't remember hearing about this. What was the who did you kill?
I don't have to tell you.
No, you don't. But
But you're here and you're screaming at a formal dinner.
yeah, with a gun. Just
After having, you did wave your gun about earlier. I'm just saying.
yeah, like and
Do you need
why?
anything? Do you want a Valium? I have some.
Absolutely.
At this immediate moment, the staff comes back with starting plates of soup.
Oh.
So immediately setting in front of you,
Fixes
immediately
everything, and we just
put the thing on top of your lap, move in the pieces over closer to you, and immediately pour you ice glass cold of water, and each give you a white wine.
Would I have ever gone to a fancy dinner at Eddie's house?
Probably, well, not like at one of his houses after high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it would have been just when
He was
lived
still
in
kind
high
of wealthy, and his family still had like a well-to-do, but he didn't flaunt it when you.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
So it makes sense why all we're here. Why are you here?
Emily invited me.
Oh, okay, so like Edward didn't even invite you. You just invited yourself.
No, I've been in prison for 6 years. How would I know this was gonna happen?
Well, I mean, how would any of us know it was going to happen except Edward reached out to us and invited us? So,
I talked to Eddie about it when I sent him some clothes for this week, and he was totally okay with it.
Well, it's just so that we're connecting some more dots here. How have you two stayed in touch, especially if you were in prison for 6 years? Like, what's your story?
Well, you can come see people in prison. I know you're too busy to like.
Yeah, but I
Come
don't
say
remember you
hello.
guys being that close in school.
Again, not everyone broadcasts what they do all the
To
time.
new beginnings.
You know? That's
With our success.
Whether or not you finish your bowls, they immediately, as if they run a timer, immediately come back after 10 minutes, take whatever you have left.
wait,
Finish.
okay.
And they just take it from you, and after 2 minutes, they come back and they bring back.
I feel like
what's-
we all, in silence, very. We ate our soup.
It's the beginning of Clue, where they're all just awkwardly eating this.
afterwards, after about a couple minutes, they bring you what looks like a salad with like chopped chicken on top of it.
Oh, this looks good.
Should have had more soup.
Is it alive?
No, it's
This
just
dinner or the
Why would
appetizer?
you?
Oh, it's 7 courses. They said.
The question is,
I'm
is it
sure
cooked?
this is still.
I eat everything.
Again,
better than
comes out.
food.
Even the
And immediately comes
vegetables.
over.
Even the
Just
vegetables.
kneels by you and just whispers, "My lord is ready for you. If you would not mind being interrupted for food, and follow me, I'll take you to his study."
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, just.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just, gonna go see how Lord Edward's holding
How-
up, you know?
Oh.
How did you get to
Oh,
go
he's
see
special.
him?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
you know-
so high and mighty he can join us.
You know, you just gotta ask.
Please
the right
excuse
questions.
everyone. I'll make sure I bring her back in tip-top shape.
Take a photo.
Are you sure you want to go by yourself?
What does Leonard think about me offering to go with her?
Is that, do you actually offer?
Yeah, yeah. Like I like to aside. I'm like, are you sure you want to go alone?
The deal was only for you.
I guess it's just for me then.
Well.
Okay. Well, text me if you need anything.
I was gonna say, like, hey, you remember that like Ibiza themed party, you know, way back when? Just you know.
Got it. Sounds good.
Yep.
The salad is so delicious.
Lead the way. Wanna take the gun?
In the way this time he opens the door for you instead of having staff do it for him.
I told you to
As
leave
he
out
opens
the
the door
room.
for you and actually leaning out the
You
opposite
expect me
side
to
where you guys came from the dining hall.
Okay.
Taking out through
No.
another part. And this
I
actually looks like
tried.
maybe like
A for
a
effort.
staff hallway to lead you around. Please excuse the decorum. This is the quicker way to get around.
Oh yeah, no problem. While he's leading me, I am going to call Sloan
Mm-hmm.
and leave my phone going, like mute, like you know, like
And I'll like
Sleight of hand.
like have it
Please.
here.
sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
As I like slip an earbud.
That's a
into my
13.
ear, too.
13.
Yep, that's definitely a success.
Okay.
That is-
You're able to do it without him noticing.
Yep.
As he leads
Did we
you and he
notice
looks
her
like
with her, like, did she just, like...
Yeah, I'd like take some of my fancy like headphones and I slide an earpiece into my
staff don't care.
yeah.
Yep. And
I'm
then
just
I
wearing
just
daggers at you.
I just have my phone
Glass of
like
decorum.
in like
I'm just
my
eating all
coat
the
pocket.
food.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you have it. He assumes that maybe it's your way of like
And
know,
giving you a side
using
eye.
it to record information for that purpose.
I'll pass
He
it. I
doesn't
have it
understand
down
like the
with it.
technology. He
Okay.
just assumes that's what it's for.
But my phone isn't
Um,
always in arm.
I need an occult check from you as they leave the room.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
terrible at those. This
Oh,
is
we all
first
are.
die.
Your ghosty has to come out.
Not even close.
Not even close. Okay. For a split second, once again, as soon as he opens up the door, generally letting her go through, as he closes it for a second, you see him looking like somebody else. And then closing the door as you see his body look more like skeletal and black, other than his humanoid features. Tattered clothes.
Well, she's dead.
What? What?
As you start to get walked
That's
down
intense.
this staff hallway, he starts leading you through as he closes the door, he clicks the timer one more time. And he starts to walk through. If you decide to watch his hands, he doesn't bother clicking it again until you guys get to the next door. As he takes the key out, as you can see, he has a ring of 10 different keys.
Okay.
Immediately opens up, takes one key that's bronze, and he unlocks the door as he opens it for you. Please proceed.
All right. Yep. No problem.
Okay. And he goes back and he turns around and turns it, locks the key, puts it back on, but he doesn't have the string attachment like they do. This is old fashioned. He has kind of like the guard clasp on his belt.
Okay.
As he's like, please follow me, as he clicks the timer one more time. And he says, leading you on until you get, now you seem like you're more in the very, very over the top corridor again. You've actually led your way around the back to the corridor where you originally saw the flash of what you saw before.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Until you get to these two medium-sized double doors that actually has, in Latin, if you would speak Latin, you just see like a name on it. And you would assume based off of it is it's just Eddie being over the top and he's decided to put his name on a door in Latin.
Can I?
Conceded.
Can I? I'm just
You
gonna
can
make
ask
a
me what it
mental.
is later.
Yeah. Oh, good point. Yep. Latin. Okay. Latin name on door. Got it.
Kissing. Oh, no. Latin.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note of that. But yep.
Okay. As he knocks on the door, 1, 2, 3, with 3-second intervals in between. You need to give me a listen check, please. You too, because you're technically listening.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That is a success.
Dun.
There's a lot of chat going on. Nice.
I got a 55 and I needed a 50, so I'll use some luck.
Okay, so you're gonna put yourself at
Do
regular,
it.
and what'd you get?
You got it.
Success because I got yep because
So 2 regular successes.
Yep.
So you both, well, you're gonna hear 2 different things. you yourself, after he knocks on the door, you hear something move like a wind inside the room. Give me 1 second, with almost like a anxious, like upset that something got intruded, as you just hear something move, like fallen leaves. You, all of a sudden, the audio goes to static for a second. And only after a few seconds does it go back to regular.
Does she hear the just a second? No? Okay.
At that point, he's like, all right, you can enter.
Does she hear that?
You hear that.
Okay.
As he puts in a gold with emerald inlaid key.
This guy
and
and
his
his keys, man. Golden.
This key is on a different chain, and it's only one key by itself. As he puts it in, unlocks it. Give me a power check.
A power check.
There's such a thing called power?
Yep. It's on top.
What?
It's up on top.
What does that mean? What does power mean?
Ooh, yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, I got
Magic.
a 33. So that's definitely a success because I have a 70, 35, 40.
You do not understand it, but for some reason, when this turns, you swear to God that the legends on the door glow for a second, and then revert back to the way they were, as almost like the door itself was one piece and now it's separated into two. As he just turns it, opens up the door, as you're entered into a large study, larger than most people's living rooms. Huge, like, oak table in the center for his desk. He has a few monitors sitting there. You just see him sitting there as he's not very pleased to be interrupted. But you see there was currently a lot of things going on here. A lot of paperwork all over the place. There was currently maybe like a meeting that was interrupted. As you can see that as you enter, like, stuff just finished falling to the floor. As like paperwork got lifted up due to like a wind that kind of came in and just touched the floor as you came in.
Okay.
As
You think Leonard be good?
As Leonard comes over by, he slides one of the chairs for you right in front of the desk.
Thank you, Leonard. Yep. Sit
Pushes
down.
it for you. Is there anything I can get you to drink before you have the meeting?
Oh, no, thanks, though. Thank you.
My lord, is there anything I can get you before I depart? No, we're all good here. Give us 10 minutes and then I feel like we'll be done then, and then you can take her back over to the rest of the group. Very well. As he backs up and he closes the door, and since you already checked it, as he puts it in, you swear to God that you hear something activate as he turns the keys. Not electronic, but something kind of like, almost like a light surge of lightning coming from the door.
And how's the audio quality still?
Since she's far enough away, it still sounds fine. So, I was surprised to hear that you could help the situation, but I'm happy to know that you'll try.
Eddie! Yeah, man. Ugh. It's okay if I call you Eddie, right? I don't have to call you Lord Edward the
It's
whole
alright,
time.
the staff's not around, it's fine.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright, yeah. Eddie, like, I don't know what's going on, but, you know, there's rumors, you know, your company's having a rough time, and I just thought, you know, maybe, I mean, we don't have to do it now, because, you know, I know you're in another meeting with others, but, like, maybe we can set up something, and I can do an interview, you know, we can do a PR piece, we can, you know, maybe help your image.
I'm actually quite surprised. I thought that this whole time you were doing your best to make sure that my image was lesser than it would be.
I mean, hey, you know, I offered when you first hit it big and you turned me down. And, you know, the editor needs something to go on their gossip pages, you know? I figured if you wanted good press, you'd just go back to, you know, Victoria. But hey, you know, Olive Branch, you know, you invited me to your home, you know, not your home, but a home. And, you know, why not, you know?
Fast talk.
Fast talk.
What's fast talk? Oh,
It's one of the skills.
Oh, why am I terrible at it?
yeah, right.
Yeah, why am I doing it? My entire
Not doing well.
I'm sorry, I can't assist you from here.
No, I know. No, that's
You
a
can be telling her
failure.
what to say.
Just look back at you. No, I'll be honest with you. The situation I'm in is obviously not too great in my position and in this current matter, I don't know what more you can do for me. I assume that you might have your best intentions, whether it's for me or for your own job at heart, but pure pieces, as fluffed as they may be, might not be sufficient anymore.
Oh. I didn't realize it was that bad.
At this point, you swear to God you're hearing something, like there's like a second room, and you hear that like almost like something's kind of creeping around a corner. Like you don't see it, but like almost like it's holding on to like a door, and you can kind of like it's not doing a really good job of staying still, and it's kind of like creaking around the door as you can kind of feel the wind coming through. You don't hear anything because there's no sounds yet, but you do notice it goes quiet for a little bit because nothing's being said. The situation's getting out of hand. Deals are made, handshakes, and sometimes the wrong people have been involved. And at this time, I believe, as he looks at you straight-eyed, I've gotten into a little bit too much. Now, I wish that PR would be the situation, but there's a reason why you're all here. As he kind of scoots up a little bit closer to you and he looks at you and he kind of moves his monitors out of the way to look at you directly in the eyes. He tries to look at you without saying any words, and he tries to look over to his left to try to signal in a certain way.
Can I look that way?
You can give me a spot hidden.
Yes, okay. Susan's the first one.
Goodbye, my friends!
She's that white woman who went off on her own.
Look, I knew I wasn't gonna be the final girl, okay?
We're screaming at them.
It's a success. I told her to take
Okay,
the gun.
regular success?
Yep, regular success.
Without fully trying to turn your head, you're trying to follow his movements and look over to the side. And using peripheral vision as best as possible, you can at least see the shadows of the cloak, almost pulling in like it's the wind unable to control itself going in a certain direction. Almost like it's being pulled towards the back windows as they're open, like breezes kind of suck it, but you can't see the creature without fully looking at its direction, but you know that the creature's there.
Don't want to look at it fully.
You know that it's watching you. And you know what you saw is real. He just explains to you. They just got out of hand. And I'm stuck. I'm hoping that the events that transpire this weekend can fix such problems.
Yeah, Eddie, about that, what exactly are you hoping transpires?
As you start to hear now, almost a push at the door, not even trying to be quiet, almost like interested to see what he says in response. We're going to pause on you for a second.
My like face is also just like draining of color as I
At
like.
that point, when the door squeaks, it's so loud, you actually hear like someone is actually making the sound of a door.
Yeah, like
Oh,
somebody's
okay.
coming
Well, I
in.
just meant like from what I heard, but okay.
But
So
yes,
like I
you
could
do hear the
hear
door the
the.
second time. Like, it is not being quiet anymore. It's just trying to stay out of her vision. Okay, so at this point, food has been exchanged again. Whether or not you finished your salad, it's pulled back. And now you get like this beautiful, like this bruschetta plate that's being put right in front of you.
This is a lot of food.
It's exquisite.
This is
Indeed.
very nice.
This is a lot of food. Like,
Pace yourself. You could say it was being 9 courses. It was a full formal meal. Sloan, are you alright?
Yeah, I think that chicken was just not agreeing with me. It's okay. I'll be fine. But I just need a minute to
listening
myself.
to your music at the table.
It calms me down.
wait, you don't have any electronics at the table?
Of course not.
Why?
Well, certainly not at a formal meal like this, but really at home, no. The children, maybe we'll let them have some limited screen time in a few years, but right now, oh no.
There's no equivalent to like insight in this, right?
What?
Is there an equivalent equivalent to insight?
Not really. I mean, it's a spot hidden, but there's only sometimes you can do that.
psychoanalysis, maybe.
Oh, yeah, psychoanalysis.
There you go.
I was gonna say, like, can I just
I'm actually gonna. What about psychology to get an idea of what her deal is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe
Of her?
her. Yeah, no, when she said, like, oh,
Sure. I mean, you
the
can try to do a
chicken's
psychology
just...
check to try to understand.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Was like, hey, the chicken's totally
I
not
mean,
a
you're all limited to it, but you can absolutely try.
Yeah, that's a 37, and I've got 10. I don't want to spend that many left.
What PBS has taught you.
Yes.
Do you even watch PBS?
Oh, of course. That's the only channel we allow.
Yeah, no.
I bet you listen to PPR too.
That's Blue Ribbon?
Yeah.
Broadcasting radio, I believe. I don't think one of the three.
I was thinking as you listen in, you notice that all these portraits are very similar to the portraits that you saw in the main entry.
I wonder. Yeah.
They all seem to have the same depth of a frame as if you had enough strength to move it for something behind you, whether it's something on the wall or something hidden within the frame itself. Every single one.
I want to like slightly adjust to my chair as if I was going to get up. Do any of the staff react to that?
You just got the next course, so they're not in the room with you.
Got it. Yeah, I want to get up and to step away from the table a little bit so it's quieter, so I can hear better. But then I want to like inspect, particularly this like older portrait
that
of
looks like
Eddie.
from 1800s.
Yeah,
Give me a appraisal.
it's not gonna be good. Yeah, no, it's not good.
What are you doing?
Oh, it just looked interesting. I wanted to check it
The
out.
only thing you can tell is it looks like a different artist in this one compared to the rest.
Like, just
I wonder why he had it painted that way.
I wonder why he had any of them painted anyway.
Well,
It's
yes,
all in the eye of the beholder.
The whole
With,
sort of
with
historical
everyone now
cosplay
looking at it,
going
you
on
can
there.
all give me an appraisal check.
Oh, this will be funny.
Well, this is
so good.
Wait,
So good. I did horrible.
Anybody succeed?
I have success.
Hard success? Okay.
You're just like rocking.
Anybody else get
Regular success.
regular success? And then a hard success. Okay. So I'm going to first go with the regular success first. The art piece itself looks like kind of a old-fashioned paint job. It even looks like it's aged in that way, where it actually looks like the color is faded, but it's very well preserved. The style itself definitely screams of that kind of century. Even the other styles that are current definitely have beauty to them, but they definitely don't have any kind of refinement. As far as what you can tell is that the artwork itself actually looks in the distance, even if you don't walk up to it, if it actually was made in the 1800s, not that was designed to make it look like it was from the 1800s. It actually looks like this was actually made that time.
Can I do a history check to see if I
Only if she
it?
told you that.
Are you sharing with the
Did you
class?
Tell me about it.
Are you sharing with the
I go
class?
over. This painting looks super old. Like it's actually from the 1800s.
Well, it must be an ancestor.
Yeah, that's.
It must
And
be.
kind of like a resemblance, though.
Do you guys?
Yeah.
Well, you
Feel
know,
like
the
they're-
old families do kind of keep the bloodlines a little close sometimes.
A little close.
Oh, I'm saying straight out, they have a very limited social circle sometimes.
At this point, some of the staff members come in and start refilling some of your glasses.
All right, and we're all staring at the painting, so are we
They
on it?
are not watching you, they're just listening to you. And so if you stop talking at that point, they do not know what you're talking about.
Ixnay on the painting.
How many people are like standing by me again?
I am.
All right, I walk away again because I am trying to hear.
As you walk away, one of them does look at you. Anything we can get you, man?
Do what now?
Anything we can get you?
Oh, thank you. I am doing great. Maybe a little more water if you don't mind.
We can definitely get you some more as they pour it. Why don't you sit back in your chair?
That sounds great. Thank
We
you.
insist. As they look at you directly in the eyes.
I said that's great. I'm acquiescing 100%. I'm like, yep, sure.
Okay.
Whatever
Sit
you
back
like.
down.
And I like let them pull the chair out for me.
Okay.
I'm
They
literally-
sit you back down. They go back in a relaxed position.
I'm just gonna walk around and look at the other paintings then.
I'm assuming you all got
Okay, you
shepherded
start
back
walking
to the
around.
table.
Anything we get you, man. Why
No, I'm okay.
don't you have a seat?
I will in a second.
We insist.
I will in a second.
They walk up closer to you. They respond as two of them are on left to right of you, and they say it exactly the same time. We insist.
Well, that's hardly necessary.
They don't respond to you. At this point, you see them over you, and their eyelids are wide open as their eyes are straight, as they respond like twins. We insist as they stare at you directly in the eyes.
This is why I don't eat out.
They all laugh.
As that's happening, I go sit back in my chair.
Like voluntarily.
Yes.
Okay, I guess.
Can you sit down?
Yeah, but I pull out my own chair and sit down.
Are you allowed to? Like, can you?
How big are they?
Give me a dexterity check.
A dex check? What?
I was gonna say, there's two of them versus.
Hey, I did good. I got a 40, and so that's a regular.
Okay, you're able to get to the chair before they're ready to position themselves for you. You're able to see them before they're able to reset themselves to push it back.
Ha!
As they go back to relaxed position as if it never happened, they reset themselves and go back after pouring their water.
I like to look at the
Not
drink
everyone
on
here
the
is
Should we go into this school?
like
At
Like
this-
your children?
what's all on the table.
Like my staff.
Currently, right now, it is still the
Calm
same.
down.
So is there
sorry, it's my
like
first
a
time.
vinaigrette on the
I'm
table?
spicy.
It's a yeah, it's a vinaigrette.
Okay, and there's water on the table,
They just refilled all the ice water.
and there's salt on the table.
Sure.
Oh no.
What is happening?
Science.
I'm gonna start making a little. I'm gonna take a little glass just randomly and start mixing a few things together.
Okay.
And be like, just like
What are you doing?
nothing.
Look away.
And I just put it off to the side.
They're not in the room right now, so they don't see it.
I know, but I have it there for a reason. So yeah.
It's a free country.
Okay.
I'd like to inspect the chair if I can, because I'm just curious as to like why they're so insistent on like us sitting. So I don't know if there's something funky with these chairs or not. So
Spot hidden check on the chair. Yes. Since you did so well, give me a spot hidden check on the artwork around. Since you did so well.
Ooh, fancy.
regular success.
Okay. There is nothing wrong with the chairs, and they're not triggered by anything.
What is that? What is that?
The middle number.
A 9!
I got a 14.
Okay.
So
Alright,
I'm
Your dice are broken in the best way.
yeah! It's like
with the curiosity of looking around and wondering maybe if it's just you standing up, or if they don't like it that you guys look at their artwork, you decide to look from your chair. And as you look around, now maybe it didn't do it before, you swear it didn't do it before, but now the perception of, artwork follows you around. It is actually watching you, and you are not misled by this. It is actually watching you. All the pieces are following you with their eyes. Not just you, but the whole group.
Does anyone notice the eyes on the paintings?
Oh, they always do that.
Wait, what?
They always
Wait.
do that?
Haven't you heard that?
I've wrote a lot of books. I worked with a lot of artists that wrote a lot of books.
You might want to get some.
They know artists. Art does not watch you.
I would have killed for some graphic novels, but
Yeah.
the same like 3 books they got get really old after.
Absolutely. When we go, I will send you a copy.
Oh, thanks.
So you're saying that the eyes are moving?
But they're actually
That's
moving.
that's not possible.
No, that's an illusion.
They're
I
following
believe
There's
Yeah.
optical illusions.
Like,
with
I'm
them.
gonna look
There
at
must be a
the
mechanism behind the
You can get
actual
spot-hidden.
behind the painting then, because there's no way there's.
Oh my god, they're
Paintings
actually
don't do that.
moving.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you get it?
Yes.
Okay. So
Wait.
you notice that as you look at them, you are sitting still, and their eyes are wandering. The rest of the picture is completely stationary, and it's not like there's someone behind the painting. The actual coloration of the painting is actually changing.
So,
It's almost like
so
someone's
you
like
believe
rewriting.
me.
It's like almost like someone's redrawing it, moving their eyes around.
You're right, and that's not right. What's happening here?
As you acknowledge it and you say it out loud, they revert back and you don't see it anymore.
Wait.
Maybe we're gonna pause on you guys.
All right, the first ghost is gonna appear on the table.
As you become fully aware that this creature, whether it's the same one or a variant of what you saw, is clearly there, and you are not dreaming this. He is making it very clear to you. And as he responds, he just like looks at the door in fear. Not at the door the creature is, but the door that you came in from. In fear. He looks back at you. There are many things to fear here. There are things you don't understand.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out.
And he just looks at you, he just looks at you, he's like, no. I am alone here. I am alone. I am trapped by everything.
Okay. What do we do about this, Eddie?
Well, my original plan, as he tries to whisper to you, was to try to make my way out of the house with you all as you left. But the situation has transpired that I did not plan for tonight. And they've done things I did not expect.
Okay. So plan A was you walk out of here with all of us tomorrow morning?
At this point, you start hearing around the table, around like the actual door, and you actually can hear it. It now sliding like the wind behind a couch.
I feel like we need to kind of hurry this up, Eddie. Like, it seems like this room in particular is not great. Can we, head back to the dining room, or...
He looks at you. How?
What do you mean, how?
He looks at the door. He doesn't say anything, just looks at the door.
Can I look at the door?
You look back at the door.
Yep.
When you see the door, it looks like it's one piece. It looks like a wall in a frame.
Okay. So Leonard trapped us in here? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
For another 5 minutes at least.
5 minutes?
I told him to come back in 10.
Wait. Okay, I am. There are some big. Yeah, you're just getting increasingly. Yeah. He's turning to my nose over there.
I was hoping it would not find interest in this conversation, but seems enticed as he keeps trying to look over on this side where the creature is. And he doesn't try to look, but not to let him see it.
Okay, should we talk about something that's less enticing?
Do you have something in mind?
Taxes.
Did you know that there's something going on between Lee and Emily? Emily apparently visited Lee in prison, which, by the way, apparently Lee went to prison for murder.
You didn't know that?
No! Wait, you knew that?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you know who she killed?
Yeah.
You're pulling out your mouth. You care to talk about something less interesting.
It's like, well, at this point, almost like instances just got to me, forgotten the creature was there. It's like, well, I'm not going to tell you she didn't tell you.
Okay, no. But you didn't know about Emily.
What?
Emily seeing Lee in prison.
What are you talking about?
Emily has been seeing Lee in prison.
Okay.
But you didn't know that.
Okay.
No, you didn't know that. Okay.
What are we talking about again?
I see your attention span really hasn't changed much over the years. Yeah. God.
Using your journalism as background, give me an education check.
Education check.
Do it. Do it. You got it.
Top of the list.
Boop, 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 boop. Education.
Oh!
Yeah, it's a core.
Good. Thank you. Education.
Okay, I'm gonna use some luck to get a regular success.
We're trying to be lucky.
Normal success.
Based off what you can tell, Italy's going through some levels of memory loss that you might have seen through people with dementia, maybe doing some interviews with them or something like that. Or someone specifically making lose information as he's talking to you.
Oh.
As far as you can tell, he forgot the creature's even there as he's talking to you. You look scared. Did I do something that upset you?
No, I mean, well, yes. I mean, I came all the way here, and I was actually hoping I could get an interview.
I'm sorry. What? That's what I don't even know why you're here.
The interview, the PR for your company.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
Okay, wait. That's all right. So you agree to it now?
I didn't know we talked about it, but yeah. I mean, we can discuss.
Okay. Great. I mean, obviously not right now. I know that you're busy, but can you give me, number of your secretary or something?
Absolutely.
Something
Yeah.
on the books?
He opens up the drawer. He turns the little key that he's got right on his desk, and he opens up a drawer. He pulls out this little wraps the journal, and he immediately starts cutting down a couple numbers and gives you a slip for his secretary.
Great. Yeah. All right. Yeah. This is exactly what I came here.
At this point, you can hear the whisk slowly moving away as if it's no longer interested in what's going on as it slowly goes back behind the door.
Emily brought her own mannequins and 6 suitcases.
Deadlines, baby.
Are you surprised?
You know what? No. No. Actually,
Got that rub.
yeah, no.
This is great.
Catching up, just, yeah.
Leonard, are you out there? Leonard, where is he? He's never around there. I need him. Leonard.
Yeah, and isn't my 10 minutes up?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Leonard said I only had 10 minutes with you because you were a busy guy.
Oh, he's always. Yeah, he's crazy. Leonard. At this time, you hear the key open up, and if you look around, he doesn't notice it, but you notice the line creasing itself into the actual wall to make itself a door as he opens it back up. We all set, ma'am?
Yeah. I'm good. Got the numbers from Lord Edward, and gonna follow up.
Well, you know,
Your face doing? I am.
You're on the floor.
I'm feeling the relief of I think she's. But I think we're gonna see her again.
You didn't notice it, but right after they discuss trying to change topic, staticky again.
Yeah.
For a few seconds, and then it goes back to what the drama that they're about. And you can easily hear that his tone changed after that. As Leonard walks you out, closes his doors, but this time he doesn't lock it. He's like, let's take you back down over to your friends. As he starts leading you on.
Yeah.
This time he does not click the watch. As he follows and doesn't put his hand behind his body. And he's now walking with you a casual walk.
Leonard, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Depends on the question.
Oh, I mean, you seem like a really stylish guy, so.
I try.
Yeah, it's working.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. The watch though, is that new or is that antique or heirloom?
Passed down from father to father.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So been in the family for
As
how
far
long?
as I know,
Mhm.
600 years.
600 years. Wow. And it still works.
We take care of possessions in my family. I am very intricate, and I like to make sure that things of such value is never lost to time.
Yeah.
Something that many of the younger folks should understand. You should not just toss something, do it at a time. So he takes you to the door and he puts in the key. Let me take you back to your friends as he opens up the door and he repositions himself back into his elegant pose that he had before and he clicks the dish.
Yeah. You know, they just don't make them like they used to. I've had like 3, like Fitbits and.
What's a Fitbit?
Oh, it's like a watch that you wear around your wrist, and it keeps track of your steps and your pulse, and there's an app, and
Is it something that my lord made?
No, he didn't make that one. No, but it's like that. Yeah.
Huh. Why don't you just need to know the time? Why do you need all that extra stuff?
Oh well, you gotta get your steps in, right? You gotta get your 10K, and
You can't just walk like a normal person?
well, I mean that's the point. You gotta walk the
Your
10K.
generation is so weird. As he just takes you to the door, opens up the door, and he takes you back as you can all see her entering the room.
Yes, because
You're oh my god. I look at you, my eyes are wide, I'm like.
At this point, as he enters you in, and immediately one of the staff members resits you back at the table.
Yep. Sit down on the table.
He clicks his timepiece, he opens it up, he rotates the clock, closes back up, clicks it again, counts the staff members, goes back around, goes to a grandfather clock, changes the dial on time.
For real.
By how
He
much
resets
do we
it.
notice?
He sets it to midnight and stops it.
What was it before?
You guys would have been at about 9 o'clock p.m.
And he stops the clock specifically.
He stops it. Stops the gears from moving. He takes a piece of the gear, so it stops making its actual seconds.
wait,
Is there something wrong with the clock?
No, it just needs to be taken care of, and maintenance is always priority. And as long as we take care of maintenance, nothing will ever be wrong.
He's really particular about clocks.
What I know.
Clock guy.
What I know that a daily winding clock does best when it's actually continuously running and wound regularly.
You can easily assume that what he's doing is counterintuitive.
Okay.
Yeah.
wait.
At least
Maybe-
the clock's
maybe
right
it's,
twice a day.
You can assume that either it's something that's kind of like a nervous tick for him, or this is maybe something that maybe Edward makes him do. But it seems like routine for him as he does it, as if he didn't second guess himself. As soon as he went into the room, he looked at it, it was perfectly in time. He went in there, opened it up, checked his, matched it, and then turned off both his and it.
Okay, I watched this whole operation and don't say anything.
Okay.
Until he leaves the room.
Yep, just kind of waiting for the staff to leave the room.
At this point, the staff does change the plates out again. Now you guys have yourself what looks like a properly medium rare seared pork chop with a little bit of glaze on top.
Sounds fabulous.
They immediately step out, and he walks back over into the servants area.
Can you do something before? I'm gonna accidentally knock the glass over that of the little concoction I made, and it will hit their skin and see what happens.
Sleight of hand. Either way it's going to happen, it depends on whether or not it looks purposeful or not.
Oh, where's my sleight? Ooh, I did not do good.
Okay, so what is this concoction you made? I'm not quite sure.
So it's an acid reaction, so I put enough of each of the ingredients that were on the table already to make more of an acidic
So it's supposed to
concoction.
burn their flesh.
It's supposed to. I want to see if it would tell us stuff if how it reacts to them.
It reacts to them as if they were a regular human, but they don't notice it. They keep walking as if it never happened, but it is clearly still affecting their skin.
All right, Miss Logic, explain that.
What's that?
Are the
It has
staff
taken.
going? Are the staff
They're
going?
gone.
Okay.
And Leonard moved to the staff, so he didn't go back in the staff hallway when he took you. He moved back with them to the side room where like the kitchen and the pantry is.
That's not how you take care of.
And as far as the curve, as far as you guys would assume, when they're not in the room, they can't hear you. It seems like the kitchen.
Are you alright over there?
I just pass her the, like, any champagne or, like, any alcohol. I'm like, just...
No, guys. Something is going on.
Well, yes.
No, I mean something bad is going on.
Okay, what's going on?
I don't know exactly. All I know is that Edward's messed up, and
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if he remembers why he invited us here.
Oh.
Oh.
Mine does terrible things.
Yeah.
Did any of you guys hear anything about him having a head injury, memory loss, something? I mean, I don't know, but...
Maybe he got into a little bit of...
I mean, that stuff will do that to you, but I mean, just...
You rich people and your drugs, Jesus.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it, but...
Look, okay, I don't know what's up with him. Maybe it's hereditary. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he concussed himself. I don't know. But like, while I was there, I tried to convince him to give me an interview. You know, help his PR, and he said that the situation he's in is far beyond something that could be, you know, taken care of with a fluff piece. And when
Immediately you stop as you start to hear a whistle around your head.
Oh my god.
I need you to give me a sanity check.
Oh no.
Do we see her, like, stop mid-sentence, or
No, this is just as she's explaining.
Okay.
This is happening in that exact moment. She's not stopping. This is happening in that exact moment.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough to fix that. So that is unfortunately a failure.
So you're going
Yay!
to...
No, I'm not the only one
She
who's lost
did have
points.
someone who heard at the same time.
It's
like
not the same. It's not the same
Oh.
thing.
See.
So you're going to take 6 points.
6 points, okay.
At this moment, you hear something as if something moves to your right side of your head and almost like breathing in something, and you suddenly just forgot the last hour. You don't remember anything before the dining.
You were saying something?
Amy?
What?
He said it would be
morning.
fixed by a puff piece, which
Last thing you remember
is
was
not
being
too
back to the dining
surprising.
hall.
He said it wouldn't be fixed by a puff piece, which honestly isn't too surprising. But
Who said what about a puff piece?
Edward, in your meeting,
Puff pastry?
Wait.
Where?
Meeting. What meeting?
Are you okay? Like, did something just happen? You were just telling us about you left the dining room
No, I
and
didn't
went
leave the
and
dining
you
room. I'm
met
here.
with Eddie, and then you were coming back and saying something was wrong with him. And you were saying he was losing memory. Just like what you just... And now you're losing memory.
her.
What? No, we came in here. We've been in here. I didn't go.
Yeah,
see
you
Eddie.
stepped out.
You did.
You
We
left.
all saw it.
Yeah, we saw you
I was on the
leave.
phone with you.
We were all very.
Yeah, look at your phone.
Did you record it?
It's still
you
still
say
going,
you
right?
interviewed?
Nah, we probably hung up.
Oh, okay.
You do. It's still logged.
I was gonna say I would still
Still
see the log, right?
Yep. Totally happened. If you were recording it, not just calling her, you can actually get the recording still exists.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm a reporter. I mean.
You would have
had the
You
recording.
would have the recording,
programs
but if
for
it was
that.
in your pocket, you obviously wouldn't have seen anything, but you can at least hear
Right.
what just happened so you can believe what they said.
Yeah, so I just like go through, I see like the call log and I'm like, okay, I have no memory of this. And then I go to the audio file and I start playing it and they start hearing my conversation with Edward. And like I just play it out because I haven't heard this before.
What is going
And
on?
it's only 10 minutes, so we can just listen to all of it.
Well, there's a lot of like walking through the hallway and
What's
stuff.
going on?
Do you play the whole file?
Yeah, like I like, you know, I'm like hearing like Leonard or whatever, but like I skip to where I start meeting with Edward and it starts playing the
Do we hear
Meeting
the
with
static
Edward.
on her recording?
All right.
So as the audio file plays, if it plays all the way through, at that point when the static hits you, you all hear something that's not static at that point. Before we get that, we're going to take a break.
Guys, I didn't die!
Break, and you're right back.
You didn't die yet! Yet!
Woo woo. We're back.
So, as you're all listening and you hear the playback, instead of the static this time, instead of the wisp that came into the sound, you actually hear a silent but very raspy voice speak out in words of, in 3 hours' time, all must be sacrificed for the rest to live.
Wait,
One must be sacrificed?
All.
All, but for...
the rest to
He
live.
just moved the clock ahead 3 hours.
Is it a countdown?
But he stopped it.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna keep listening to the conversation,
Okay.
just because I've never heard it before. But
And I go, that didn't happen the first time. I didn't hear that.
that didn't happen.
Well, then what did you look so upset about?
No, I mean that weird phrase we just heard, that I did not hear that the first time.
As to the point where the conversation changes, you hear it whisper, "Forget or die."
Wait, what?
Forget what? I mean, I've already
Sounds like
forgotten.
you're doing just fine.
Listen, he says he doesn't remember. It said it to him.
And his voice has changed, and how he's talking to you is different now.
Yeah, he at the beginning of the conversation, he clearly turned down my interview offer, and then by the end of it, he gave, and then I pull it out of my pocket. He gave
you-
me his secretary's number
Hmm.
to call.
Change of heart.
So you have Claire's number?
Maybe.
Okay.
Cool.
As you open it up, you see that whatever it's written in is written in Latin.
Wait, what?
Is it in Roman fucking numerals?
What's in?
Morse code.
What's happening? You have.
Okay, wait. Can you read this?
Sure.
With your character, no Latin.
Science.
Yes.
There's actually
Okay.
science names
Taxonomy,
already.
yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
language.
Yeah.
Language.
together.
Where's
In the
language?
middle, make sure you go for like.
It doesn't. I don't have anything listed there. Then.
Oh, there's.
Oh, it says it's an
other.
EDU check.
Yeah. So no.
Oh, so it'd be-
it'd be language owned. With
Oh,
education.
okay.
Education.
That is in actual. I got between a regular and half. So.
If you
Regular.
succeeded
So
the
it'd be
regular.
regular.
As you read it, it looks like it is a note specifically for an enchantment that's been placed on the house.
For what? One more time?
An
Enchantment.
enchantment placed on the house.
Chop.
It is a quick explanation of how the doors work in the
It's-
house and how to dodge the effects of the house.
So it says an enchantment has been placed on the house.
We all know you're not going to read those words out loud right now, right? Like, we've all seen those.
It's not an instruction
movies.
of how to actually rewrite the spell. It just shows how
It
they
just
work.
says-
I was just being, like, facetious because,
gotcha.
you know,
It's
every
Latin.
freaking movie, everyone opens a book and is like, I'm going to read this phrase.
Please
out.
don't speak Latin in front of the books.
No, I'm not going to speak it out. But I'm gonna say that's what it means.
Right.
It means that there is an enchantment on the house. That's what it says.
It says
good
something about
enchantment,
how to dodge the doors.
No, it just says that there's an enchantment on the house. That's all it says. It's a
Well, he said it said something about
Yep,
the
it explains
doors.
how it works.
oh, and
there
so it
was-
says it. Or,
There was a
okay.
point when Eddie said that the door was gone. Or, like, that the door
The door
didn't
was
exist.
gone. Okay, so what else does it say? Like,
Okay,
just says
so-
how it.
Every door in the house has a key attached to it. The keys themselves unlock the enchantment of the door.
No.
When the enchantment is locked, the door no longer exists but only leaves a wall.
So it says that every door in the house has a key. So probably the key we saw all of them opening our doors for, right? When it's locked, the door pretty much disappears and becomes a wall.
What?
It says
That's
that
fucked up.
the last thing it says is that every night at midnight, if the doors are not locked, the creatures roam free.
And it says that wait, what? Every night at midnight, if the doors are not locked, the creature runs free.
The creatures.
Creatures run free.
That is horrifying.
Like
What?
dogs?
So
Wait, he just changed the clock to midnight.
yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, I don't like any of this. That was a
Yeah.
3-hour move. It was.
That's
The
what-
creature that I saw?
I think so.
Creatures
The
plural.
Wait.
cider?
So you saw a creature?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like way earlier before we even saw Edward. And
Wait,
then I would
what?
pull out the drawing that Emily made and then just like hold it up.
Is that what you guys were
Yes.
talking about?
Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
so
anything
that's-
like I saw the butler's
And you didn't
shirt.
feel the need to mention this to any of the rest of us?
Well, at the time, I thought maybe somebody was like,
We're both probably going
Is
insane.
everybody
Okay.
focused on this conversation?
Yes.
Everyone?
yeah.
Okay. Move on.
I thought Edward was just screwing with us. You know, like he invites us out to this.
We used to
mansion
play a
in
lot of
woods.
pranks,
Yeah, you know. I thought like, he was messing with us. But now it sounds like this might be real.
I mean, if not for your blank out, I would think maybe he still was with the pictures and the weird behavior and the noises in the woods and all of it.
So remember what I was telling you about saying that I thought Eddie was playing a trick on me or a
Yeah.
prank on me? I saw when I was in my room, out the patio door, there was a shadow with like crimson eyes. And I thought it was, just a trick of the light. So, I took a flashlight, went out there, checked it out. And then something hissed at me. And I thought it was just Eddie playing tricks. So that's why I came back in. And I was just like, I told him to stop. Because he used to play that prank on me all the time when we were growing
Wait,
up.
that specifically?
Well, like he would try to come up and, try to scare the crap out of you from behind and like be like,
It usually worked.
kind of thing. So like,
Okay. So, I don't know if these things are real or not. And clearly somebody believes it though.
oh, and also, I know you guys, I didn't answer your question before or your question, but you know how I kind of not very casually knocked the thing onto the waiter person.
No, but go on.
We just didn't think you liked the food.
So that caused a skin irritation, right? And any normal person would have reacted to that because that's a chemical burn. And they didn't react at all.
Okay. All right. So just
But don't touch them, because the last time I did, that's when they all went,
You don't remember that?
oh,
Oh
right.
yeah, you don't remember. It went out of your head.
Retcon.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So we have a countdown, locking doors, magical locking doors.
It says an enchantment.
And-
I don't really believe in all that hocus pocus, but
But there's something going on.
Okay, well, yeah, but, or somebody's working really hard to make it look like that.
Yep.
But
When
what
we were
about
in
you
my
missing it?
room before dinner, we saw the patio doors all closed and flashing lights.
And when I was taking a bath earlier, something happened with the vents too. I didn't pay it much mind because it's steam, but it seemed like, was it like more like vacuum, like suction, like,
It's like an air vent that's overworking itself.
yeah. So like, I don't know if there was some smoke monster.
Like a silent industrial vent that's not belongs in a house.
Right.
That's
The-
weird mechanical systems, but it still
Sure.
doesn't. I mean, all of this could be some elaborate prank, but I don't understand what happened to her memory.
Maybe that was part of the deal. The drawing that Emily made up was based around this idea of the Sin Eater, where they make
The what?
Oh, yeah, it's a thing.
Apparently.
It's a thing. It's a spook. It's a creature in horror like mythology.
so it's
and
like
things that.
supernatural crap.
Crap is a relative.
Do you really believe in any of
Case
that?
in point.
Yes.
Okay,
We're on a
anyways,
time
yes,
limit.
I get it.
They
Go
make
on.
in order to gain increments of sudden wealth or make an offer, they have to make a sacrifice to that.
You're saying we're the sacrifice?
I'm not saying who or
Recording said
what was
something about
sacrificed,
The recording did say something about sacrifice.
but sacrifice could mean anything. It doesn't have to
So,
be natural life.
said
Maybe it
all
could
will be
be. It
sacrificed.
could be a memory. Could be sacrifice called as memory for it.
Well, I don't want to have all memories.
Anything?
If it's memories, that would be
Yeah,
all
that
of
would
them.
do it.
All will be
Use anything
sacrificed.
to
You want to sacrifice
sacrifice.
all of your memories?
Yep.
I was gonna say, how would you remember your lines if you didn't have memory?
And then, you know, if I know there was more to it, like if you did fall through something, there would be severe consequences.
Okay,
Like
so
people disappearing.
Like people speak.
okay,
So why were you talking about this thing?
Because I saw it.
Okay, so that was like it matched the drawing.
Yeah. I saw this thing in the hallway, in the fancy hallway before Edward Betty showed up, and I tried to record it, and there was nothing. But I know what I saw, and this is what I saw. And she drew it. It's actually really.
yeah, it was a really good drawing. Like,
It's actually really
I
good
think
likeness.
you saw it again when you were in the office. Something scared you. You guys sounded so afraid.
I don't
Terrified.
remember anything about the
Yeah.
office.
it
And
said
that's
forget or die.
Like that's the part I don't have an explanation for. Everything else could be mechanical
Yeah, this doesn't make logical
hoax
sense.
weirdness, but that's
Well, things that go on the bump in the night.
And obviously
Don't
something is
usually-
wrong with the staff here because that was a chemical burn and that should have hurt.
As you say that, you notice the staff have not been out in like 20 minutes.
And this course is lasting a lot longer than the others.
Wait.
Did we get dessert?
No, you still got your fork on your tray.
We're
So
only
that's
in
like the
course
fourth.
4.
Can I look at the? I'm not gonna get out of my seat yet. But can I look towards the door where the servants went?
Sure.
Does it look normal?
Yeah, it looks like a regular door that matches the aesthetic, which is not as fancy. But as you all look around, now that you're not focused on each other, you guys notice that all the paintings except for the 1800s one are empty. So they have any artwork inside.
Of course.
Like the subjects
Just
of the
like-
paintings are gone, or like.
Do you mean we just totally manifest what we were saying in the break? Like we totally manifest.
oh, he
in the
planned
break.
that.
Only the one that has the 1800s version is still stationary. The rest of them, the artwork is gone minus the background.
Wait, what happened to the art?
So the subjects of the paintings are missing, but the
But the
rest of the
frames
painting
and
is
stuff
there.
are still there, yeah.
Or even like the background
yeah.
of the portraits.
The background's still there.
Wait,
Cool. What is in Harry Potter bullshit? I lost it back in my earring.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get up and go to the one that still has the portrait and like move my finger in front of its eyes and see if they move.
Don't move.
Which one of these is like the smallest painting?
They're all exactly the same size.
Oh, that
Of course
is
they are.
some weirdness.
Didn't you
Alright.
say you thought? Yeah, you said you thought they might move.
They all
Somebody
have
said
the
they thought.
exact same
did.
frames, exact same color. The frames are all exactly the same.
Okay.
Downstairs, it looked like there's something behind them. We should like help me move.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
move these. Just pick one. Everybody start
we
trying
just-
to move these things.
All right. Let's look at. There probably is a mechanism.
Okay, we should look at the 1800s one first, though, because
the only one
still
still
here.
changing.
I will say.
I can help you with that.
I
I'm gonna
am
go forward
interested
the
in
other
old things.
Who all is going to work together to move
think-
the one that's 1800s?
I think
Well, I'll
That's
supervise
plenty.
at this point.
I think 3 of us.
So all of you roll
What are we rolling?
strength.
Strength. Okay.
Ooh, we strong.
I am not.
I still just need to know how close you are.
Oh, you could spin on.
So, I mean, at least with the, so you're able to move it off the side. As you move it over, there's nothing on the back of it, but you notice the wall itself is damp, like
Ew.
almost like wet paint, but it's almost like this black ash, and it's in the exact
against
shape of the actual subject.
Every better judgment would really like to touch that.
Let's get this party started.
I like, or maybe I even like feel drawn to do it, but like,
Player
I just
doesn't-
very delicately like reach to see if that like
Okay.
I can
So
feel
as you
that.
put your hand against it, you notice that you can move your hand through it, as if the wall is not there.
Oh, do they see this too? Like they can see
The
me.
people that are right by you that are helping you with this, they can see it. They can see that you're able to push your hand so far, but depends on how far you.
But I like no, I rip that shit back.
Okay, so you put it back, but you at least know that there, whether it's whatever just happened or depending on the material of the wall, you can at least put your hands through that specific material.
I'm gonna like run to the table, grab a random wine glass, and then run back and just like throw it.
Yeah, no, good
Okay, you
call.
do not hear a break; it just gets thrown through, and you don't hear anything.
What was that?
Wait, what did you just do?
I
Hope
need
you didn't
you,
break the wall.
whoever helped you do that artwork. All of you, give me a listen.
Okay, chill going down my back.
Oh, not even close.
No, too high.
I was like 30 off.
Yes. Success.
Okay. As you do, you don't necessarily hear where it breaks, but you swear to God, something reacted upstairs. And immediately shuffles in a scare. And immediately starts running and starts breaking itself like a dog freaking out when something happens. And then it stops really, really quietly.
Do it again.
I grab a plate, and then I throw that in there.
No, not the pork!
As you immediately go for the plate, immediately a tug happens as you do it, and as immediately a hand comes and grabs at you.
Okay, behind.
As you immediately see these dark claws immediately come out and try to grab.
Oh God!
Okay.
I need you to give me a dexterity to dodge. I need you to give me a dodge to get out of the way.
Dodge it!
And
Dodge it!
like Leah said, I was just saying,
Can
can
you
you like
assist?
try to like push her, or, like help her, like?
I will say that if she's able to avoid, you can help her after that. but
Okay.
you cannot
Where's
really
the
take her
dodge?
grab.
Where's the?
It's at the
there it is.
bottom.
Oh, good.
No, that is not a success.
Immediately, not reacting quick enough, you immediately see these black, the tendrilled arms that you are so familiar with come out and grab you, and they start wrapping around your spines and start coming out. You don't see the body.
I
You two can
scream.
You two give me strength from both of you to see if you can help pull her
No,
away.
I'm so
No?
sorry. I gotta say you one.
Did she scream that like the rest of us
If
would
she
react?
screams, yeah, I can.
Regular
well,
success.
Regular success.
Ooh, nice.
So you're able to pull. Go
I'm
lead.
gonna take some
Go lead, go!
All that time spent in the pokey.
I'm sorry, I gave you so much shit.
Gun you have?
As you pull with enough strength that you start to see this creature pull out at you. As you start to see this skeletal, but like disjointed jawed thing come out.
Shoot it!
And it immediately lets go as like the tendrils of its fingers unlet go and immediately screams at you as it goes back into the wall. It recoils.
Do the rest of us see this?
Yeah, you all
I like grab you and like you're like cowering against the.
I need everyone who saw that to give me a sanity check.
Yeah. Okay.
Would I be able to do something as a reaction right away?
I gotta do a sanity check.
I'm gonna use some luck.
This makes sense.
Oh,
I succeeded, yeah.
What?
I didn't pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna need luck for
I
that.
can't use
I have
any luck
76
for
and
that.
I have 72.
6 points.
I'm
I
using,
succeeded.
I
did not
luck
pass.
to a success.
I'm using a luck to get a
6 points.
success.
6 points.
Insanity.
Okay.
Everybody else succeed?
Yes.
Okay. I need the failures to give me an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
You
we are.
want big. You want big. You don't want to understand.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
It's just a regular success.
As you immediately look back and put two together of what you found out about the Sin Eater and this thing, you freak out beyond belief.
Oh yeah.
You are going to run from the group.
Oh, okay.
Oh, would I have been able to do something when we
Sure.
saw them? I would have taken if there was a candle on the like a candelabra or something on the table and like chucked it at it, like physically like threw the
So
fire at
the
it.
question is, would you have thrown it after the creature let go, or were you going to try to do it in reaction while it's holding her?
I was going to do it as soon as it like I would have gone to go grab it when it grabbed her, and then I would have like tried to run back. And I'm guessing by the time I would have ran back to throw it, she would have been let
Give me
go.
a throw.
Yeah, there's a
By the way,
Oh gosh. Please be good. No, I suck.
okay, as you
Hi.
toss it, unfortunately you do miss and you hit more of the wall than the actual
Damn it.
marking. You do run, though, in fear.
Yep.
In the direction you go, give me just a d10, and then evens, you run towards the crew quarters, odds, you run back towards the actual residential area where you guys have your rooms.
That is an even.
Okay. So running back in that direction, you immediately freak out. Doors somehow unlocking for you as you're running away.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and catch her.
Yeah, I'm gonna run after her. No one is alone.
Wait!
It is not that you're fearing your friends, but the impossibility of what is going on is scaring you beyond belief, and you do not care who is your friend. You must run and save yourself.
Okay. So, and I'm taking off towards the
Towards your rooms.
rooms. Okay.
Does she go to
Trying
the
to catch
room or
her.
does she go down the stairs?
So by the time she reaches the door, you guys have a turn to be able to figure out what you want to do. The amount of time she's going to take her to get all the way down this long dining room to the door, you guys at least have a few seconds to figure out how you want to react to her just running off.
I'm just running to try and grab her.
Yeah, I was like, I know I like got up and immediately was behind her, like she was next to me, and I was like, no, where are you going?
Wait!
I just want to see something. Okay, so if y'all run to try to...
Wait, should we really be separating right now?
Well, that's also part of the goal. Is no woman left alone.
So who's going to get her? 1, 2. Okay. So I'm going to need you to give me dex.
We're trying to catch her before she gets out of dodge.
You're running.
Ooh, I got a
dodge?
1.
I guess, yeah, you should do that. Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
We're trying to catch her before she gets out of the room.
It's not the right time.
And I rolled a 5.
No.
Wow. That is a failure.
Okay, so as you're trying to dodge them, they both got a great
Tackle!
to get you, pull you back.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I necessarily want to pull her back. I just want to keep her from running. I don't want to be in there any more than anyone else does.
We're all staying together then.
I mean, I don't want her to like.
So I'm the guy, we're the guy together.
Okay.
Like, so maybe I stop her like outside our rooms or something, or like,
Okay.
Well,
whatever.
she was just, I mean, she didn't
She hadn't got
She didn't make it dining hall yet.
out of the dining room. We kept
She
her
got
in the
That's
dining room.
okay. We can get out of the dining room. I
I
want.
mean, if you want to keep running, you can, but you'll at least be able to know that at least these two are on your side getting out, but the fear, you do not want to go back in the dining hall.
Yeah, no, so I failed the dodge.
Yeah. If anybody
Thank
wants to go back in the
God.
dining hall, you refuse to go in there for the
Yep.
rest of the session.
Yep. Like if we're in the dining hall, I am still in the dining hall. I am like struggling, like between the two. I'm assuming like one on each side.
Yep.
I am just struggling trying to get through the door.
But then you both let her...
No, I am 1,000% in the. Let's
So
get
the
fuck
three
out
of you
here
head back to your
vibe.
rooms.
Okay,
at least
yeah.
now separating the group, but at least not by yourself. As you head back to the rooms, somehow the doors, even with the information you were given, are opening for you. They're not being fused as wall pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get back to your rooms, which room do you guys go to?
Roberts.
Okay, Robert's room. As you
It's
go to
probably like the
Robert's
first one
room,
there.
door unlocked, you make your way into what you assume is a safe sanctuary.
Yep.
Hey.
You do notice something that you guys didn't see before is that the mechanism that you found out about the magnet is currently activated. And if you try to use the patio door, it does not budge.
That might be a good thing.
I need the three of you to give me a listen.
I'm just sitting on the bed. We're like
Just
deep breath.
Full health mission. Not even close.
no.
I feel like while they're
Nope, it would
Okay.
make sense.
As you all take a breath, try to take it in, you'll notice the last second, door creaks close as your key go in and lock. As someone just walks away calmly as if it was just their job to lock you in the room.
oh, while that was all going on, I would have been like,
We're
fuck
not even in
this,
the pillows.
and that painting we were trying to get off the wall, I would have gotten a chair and just like chucked the
Just like fuck it at this point.
just
Yeah.
push it under the painting and just try to.
And that was one of the regular ones? Or
No,
the-
it was the
That's
one
like
that
1800s.
with the and I all four of us
Yeah, the one that,
right.
like,
We would have just
open.
just chucked
Heated
it
it.
to open it
Yeah.
open.
Okay. As you find a different canvas on the back, you actually find a total of 4 different canvases hidden behind it. Each one of these are going back exactly 100 years of time.
Just pull them
And
off.
it looks
and
like
be
the exact same person through a different timeline, exactly 100 years
Hmm.
apart from each other.
And they all look like Eddie.
They all look like Eddie from a different timeline.
What kind of weird superstitious?
They all do have different
crap is
names
this?
though, but they all follow the same last name. They just have a different first name, which doesn't really matter for this as far as that.
Yeah.
But the last name itself is always the same.
Is there anything in your book of creepy, spooky stuff that would explain this?
You already gave out the amount of information you would know in this case.
Mm-hmm. No. That was not my
This place has a
design.
library?
Do we really want to find a library right now?
I mean, I'd like to know more than we do now.
I also want
I
to
don't know
stay
if we
away
find
from
anything,
walls
but-
now because what the hell was going
Why
on
are you
in
guys
here?
still in that?
Tell you what, Bob's gonna go towards the table, seeing that there's 4 exact real ones, and then he'll just take a knife from the table, assuming there's a knife,
Okay.
and he wants to stab one of the photos. Or the portrait. See
Okay.
if it does anything.
Alright.
Seeing he's all creeped out, he doesn't know shit, he's like,
I'll get the other candelabra ready.
Going in gray shit.
Yeah.
You stab a photo, nothing happens. Good idea, but nothing happens.
All right, we're just gonna burn this crap, and I'm gonna take one candle.
is there anything like, does it go like right through it still?
Yeah, it still just cuts it like a regular canvas.
And there's nothing like behind it or anything?
No, I mean, you guys took the canvases off, so like you just cut it, it would just touch the floor if you left it on the floor, touch the table if you left it on the table. It doesn't do anything like enchanted or
Oh,
anything
okay,
like that.
okay.
Okay,
Just creepy.
So you're gonna set it in the flare?
I was gonna set. I'm guessing it's sitting on the ground, and I'm just gonna set it on
Set it
there.
ablaze. They burn.
Is it in the canvas or the painting?
The painting, like
Okay.
whatever the painting is.
Oh, the
like
painting, not the canvas.
Okay,
Well, the
Canvas
canvas.
is the painting.
the canvases are still on the wall.
No, oh, not those. The ones that are actually like the one that was
actually in the frame.
Yeah, the one that was actually that looked like Eddie.
They all
They all look like
yeah.
Eddie.
Yeah, all of those. I'm gonna, like
you
I
just
would
mix
put
them
them
all.
together and burn them.
Little Eddie bonfire.
And then I'd be like, we should get the shit out of here, but I don't know if we should. I don't know where we go because it says this house is enchanted, and that it's going to lock us in. So we need to get the keys. But the only people who have the keys are the staff, and obviously the staff are weird, for sure.
Third odd fellows, yes.
So do we try to leave?
I don't know. Do we is the front door even open anymore? Like,
Does the front door even exist?
Do we know how to get there?
well, that's true. How do we get the hell?
Yeah.
You know to backtrack the way that you took. You do know that. You don't know if it's the quickest route, but you could assume go back to your rooms.
Maybe bring
and
that
follow step
knife.
And then you can head back.
Get you now.
You only need one
Okay, she
way.
has a gun. Bring her with us. Bring the gun. And the knife. And if we find any other weapons along the way, that would be the logical thing. You can bring your candelabra. We don't need that.
Lee, you look like you've been in these situations before.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
What would you recommend?
Back where we started.
Let's do it. All right.
Okay. We're gonna switch
Maybe
back to the group.
retrace our steps.
That are locked in a room.
Do we check with? Do we go try and find them, or do we just leave?
I don't know. What do we want to do?
So
if you guys are backtracking,
We would go past.
we go past them. So maybe we go like.
Maybe would we notice?
I'm
also,
assuming you would be like,
stuff in your
You'd be
room?
like, give me the. Yeah. You're like pounding on the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
the driver can do that later.
Yeah, as soon as we hear the door going like lock, I'm gonna go and try and
From the
Someone
outside.
else can get it
So you're
later.
gonna go where?
try and pull,
Last season.
rattle up the knob
Oh, okay.
uselessly to try and open the door to the hallway.
To the.
The one that somebody just locked to lock us in.
yeah, the three of us are.
Oh, for you guys,
Yeah,
yeah. All right, so you check the door. The door itself doesn't even turn. The knob doesn't even turn. It's completely stuck.
I know this is gonna sound so weird, but I just have this vibe that this is actually the better thing for us. Like, do you remember when it said like all the door, like it all needs to be locked? I feel like for some reason we're safer in here, but
about the rest of
I
them?
don't like that.
As you all see shadows appear in a little crack in the door, you see what you assume is maybe like 3 of the staff just standing there. You see their feet just standing still and just standing right by the door.
All right. Well, remember what I just said about feeling safe? Oh, fuck that.
You said there was like there was an old fashioned like
There's a bell.
pull cord bell for the bell, right? I'm gonna try and pull that, see what happens. Does the bell ring?
Doesn't affect anywhere else. It's a receiver, not a sender.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I want to go to the door and just like take a deep breath and be like, "Get me the fuck!" No, but in my nicest, most persuasive voice, would it be possible to get to my own room, please?
No response. No movement. Nothing.
I tried. Okay.
At this point, you start to notice that their shadows start to change.
I'm gonna start.
Set
I'm
up
gonna start
total-
up my video. I'm gonna start up my camera. I'm gonna start recording.
As you're only seeing the shadows of the feet, you're only seeing the crevice of just a minuscule
I
part.
back away from the door.
Where it turns into a total of 6 feet, they start to merge into one shadow, and it starts to disappear. You just start to hear just a wisp outside your door.
I'd like to grab a blanket off the bed and, like, pack that fucking
Shove it
crevice.
under the door. Yes, I'm helping.
Alright, start shoving up all the stuff on it. Okay.
And then I remember what Lee said about the vents, and in a fit of paranoia, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and close the bathroom door.
Okay.
But that's the only one that locks.
You're going in the bathroom and
No,
closing?
like I'm
That's the
closing
only
it.
one that if something
Oh,
was in the
okay,
bathroom.
So like, if something comes through the
Gotcha,
vents,
okay.
like I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
So it's gonna go through that door.
Got it.
Does the door open into the bathroom or out of the bathroom?
It opens into the bathroom.
Okay, shit. Yeah, that's not going to make what I want to work. Okay.
We could cram like a chair under it to
Let's
like
say
help
it opens
yeah.
that way, then it doesn't matter.
Door frame will keep it from being a little open. If
We'll try. Yep.
Yep. We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Do the chair thing to
Find
the
some-
our ability.
You can find some ties. Maybe he brought a tie.
I'm going to go.
His room. So
I know that the lock is engaged, but I'm going to go to the sliding glass door and look out and see if I see anything in the woods
Okay.
or
So
outside
you
at
can
all.
Give a spot hidden looking through the glass, but not going inside.
Regular success.
You guys are
As you
probably
look
gonna
out,
survive.
you see that a whole house itself, in the edges of the actual property line, are torches that are all planted in the ground, completely separating the yard from the actual woods.
Those were not there before.
Now are they?
I love to make things more confusing.
Of course, yeah.
The question is that keeping
I feel like I'm
something
gonna
out,
send you
or
for
is it
mind
keeping
fuck every
something
time.
in?
Just Amy's panic is just.
Yeah, things are pure gold.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey. Look at me. Breathe.
Yeah.
And out. And in. And out. Our situation isn't any better, but panicking won't help,
At
okay?
that same time, you hear something outside the door say, in and out.
Just like
okay. All right. Okay. So all right. I'm gonna start like flipping through my notebook where I'm like reading all these notes. Just okay.
I'm going to continue watching outside.
There has to be something we're missing. There has to be something we're missing. Oh my god. Okay. Enchantment on the house.
there was the note of like the message about having to have the locks engaged, and then sacrifices. Like
All must
All
be
will be
sacrificed
sacrificed.
for all to survive. Right? Was what it said.
All sacrifice for all to survive.
that doesn't sound like a fun game.
I'm not
I
in
don't
favor
like
of that.
Worst game assault ever.
Worst game.
Okay, but right. Like
Wait, all must be sacrificed or all must sacrifice?
That's all it said.
All
No, which
must-
did it say?
All
all must be
be.
sacrificed
Must
for
be
all to
sacrificed
survive.
for all to survive. Okay.
I mean, if we're just supposed to take that literally, I mean, we've seen that before. It's trying to make us all. We have to all kill ourselves for us to all be like, whatever. But no, that never happens. Someone's selfish and doesn't do it. But like, I don't understand. Is
Where
that?
have you seen that before?
First of all, I don't know. But I definitely get the concept.
Where's your proof for this?
Okay, by that.
What kind of movies have you been making?
Like if someone has to, like everyone is supposed to do something on the faith that everyone doing it would succeed for the group. There's someone who's going to be selfish and not do it. Like
okay. All right. Wait. What time is it?
We don't know.
in our arms.
Looking at the old Fitbit?
Yeah. Well, there's a clock in the number 4.
I assume our answer.
At the time that has passed since the clock has been changed, it is 10 o'clock.
What you said there were clocks in all the rooms. What's the clock in the rooms doing?
Clocks have stopped
At
At
midnight.
midnight?
at midnight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's 10 o'clock by my watch.
Your old Fitbit is fucking up with Leonard.
Good news.
Goddamn technology.
My phone, yeah. Okay,
This is not sponsored, but it can be.
The Fitbit is whole contraption.
Brought to you by the Fitbit Ultra.
that's just.
I would imagine that Abby looks at her Fitbit and her pulse is just out of control.
I got my 10K.
It says you should go to the doctor. Okay, call 911.
So
arrest.
every night at midnight, the creatures
Roam free.
roam free. It's 10 o'clock. You know, like maybe we have some time, unless haha, I've changed all the
If we
rules of
can
my life.
get out of here, if we want to get out of this room.
All must be sacrificed for all to survive, but we don't know what needs to be sacrificed.
And you don't know who is all
or well,
in the situation.
okay.
Well, I'm not there. Sorry.
The recording, he said he was alone.
That did strike me as weird. And I don't know if he was trying to, like, say that as, like, trying to convince you that there wasn't something else in the room, or if he meant that, like...
It sounded like he said he was alone. He said
Why-
he'd been
why
alone
do
for a
we-
long time.
Like, as in, like, his staff is against him, maybe? Like, that I
Right.
kind of got that impression.
Because I'm assuming if he wanted to convince me there was nothing else in the room, he would have said, we are alone. But he specifically
and
said,
he said he was
"I
alone
am
for a long time.
And alone for a long time. So does that mean, like, Leonard and the staff are these sin eaters? And then doesn't that mean that Eddie and us are the all?
Yeah, that is... Yeah, I feel like that is very
It seems
close to the truth.
logical.
Oh, good. I'm glad that seems logical.
No, but that makes sense. That's the vibe I got when I heard it the first time. It was so confusing. I was like, well, because that's the first thought I had was, well, what about Leonard and all of these people around
Okay,
him?
all right. Okay, for now we're trapped in here. Do any of you have, like, Phoebe's number or Emily's number or Bob's
Talk to these
number?
people.
Nope.
I would have Emily's.
Bob.
You have Emily's?
Yeah.
Call Emily.
Okay.
Try to see if you can get a hold of her, because she's out of here.
Yeah. I do. I dial.
Okay, Emily's phone is ringing.
Hello?
Excellent prop.
Emily, where are you?
We're outside the rooms.
We're stuck in Bob's room and we can't get out. Like,
Do you see something standing?
yeah. Do you see anything outside? Like,
Yeah, that was going to be my question, is when we're backtracking through the hall,
I'm
do we
assuming that at this
see...
point you guys wouldn't have actually made it there yet.
Not yet.
You set the canvases ablaze.
Right, and we're
Then you
so
guys
we're
still
heading.
even after that,
Yeah.
you guys
So I'm
still
like,
did it.
Emily, something has locked us into Bob's room, and there's something in that hallway. I need you to be so careful. But also, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, tell her if you see any of the staff, try to get their keys.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you see anyone, we need those keys. We need to get out of this room.
You probably put it on speaker.
So it's my room that's the problem. Oh, okay.
So, as
Wait,
you-
do you guys have anything that you can set ablaze if you need to in there?
We're not setting ourselves on fire. Thank
No,
you. You a pyro. I don't
I'm saying if like something comes in
they
there,
can't hot
you
coffee,
can.
there is no hot.
I know you have tons of sparkling liquor in there. At least make a
House.
I don't think we've stressed enough. We cannot leave this room. There isn't even a door. It's gone.
But if you're saying that something locked you in,
Called Phantom. You know,
if something locked you in, if something unlocks you out of that room or comes in there, you could throw a
I'm looking through. I'm looking through the liquor bottle.
I'm gonna go through Bob's stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I assume.
You can find a lighter.
Alright, so
I'm gonna start
they did some Molotovs out of it.
Emily's stuff.
Alright, so between the three of you,
on the bed.
I say out of the bottles, you each have
Hold on, I was saying, like, in
three
terms of.
Okay.
Each of you have 3 Molotovs. I would say that the Molotovs would do 1d8 points of fire damage.
I
And
guess
we got
I'm
some-
So now you're gonna need
I should go down the
I got some. Yeah, I've got some too.
Alright, well, we're gonna. So you're telling us to, like, because she's holding it while we're probably running, you know, down the
Just be
hall.
really careful. There's something weird outside our door.
So,
Okay.
if you guys are making your way, by the time you guys get into the corridor, you do see this wispy creature just standing there, and it's just a dead gaze at the door, and it's just kind of like there hanging. You now see this thing, as for what it really is it's this body that's too elongated to stand in this hallway, as it's just floating there, hunched over to fit, as its head is almost stretched and just dangling there, almost like a dead soul. Its fingers just draped on the ground, it's just floating there with a shattered cloak just hanging off its body, not wrapped around it, but just draped over it as if it's not part of it, just laying over it as a wind.
Lee, shoot it.
You would assume right now it doesn't know you're there, and it's kind of like maybe like on idle, where it's not, like maybe it needs to react.
But I warned you about it.
I'm guessing we're, like, in the hallway and be like, y'all stop. We're like,
Hey, does it look like this? You just send him a picture.
so to
Take a picture and you show it.
switch it to FaceTime. Make it so
Yeah.
Yes. Does it look like it? People are like,
horrified,
what you
like,
saw.
On Snapchat?
So it does look like
shaking.
the creature.
Quietly be like, does it look like this?
Like I said, the phone's shaking.
So for the group that is face timing in the corridor, do a stealth check.
God damn it.
Hey, technology is something you gotta let yourself get on with that.
I need to check it either way.
Yeah.
That was the one that matters. I didn't do good.
Nope. I succeeded.
You
I'm
succeeded, but everyone else failed?
Yep.
Yes.
Not great. Did you get a regular success?
Of course,
Great.
X
So
guns.
unfortunately, 3 to 1, that does not work in your favor.
Cool.
As when you're trying to whisper, maybe you accidentally turn on like the light on your phone, or you accidentally like get a call and you didn't put yourself on no privacy. Immediately, the creature just reacts and starts like twitching around, so it's looking as like its fingers guide itself to you as it starts
We're all watching
turning its
this happen
body,
on
so
the
it's
screen.
turning to itself.
Take pictures like
As it starts thinking, and it like turns its face to you,
Shoot
like
it.
creeps in your direction.
It's a
as
ghost.
as it just starts making its like viney fingers move towards its direction, as it immediately just stretches out its mouth like mummy style and immediately starts screaming at you.
I see this happening on the FaceTime. I run up the door. Hey, let us out! Let us out!
At this point, you see how this thing moves, as it immediately takes one hand, scratches and claws against the wall,
Shoot
and
the hand.
pushes off and starts bouncing between the walls
Shoot
and
the
starts coming
hand.
at you.
Well, now it's
What do
now
you
it's now it's
just
Run.
shoot where
You
it
guys get to
like.
react on this turn. So what do you guys do as it's bouncing back and forth? Like it's trying to push off like it's in water and trying to move.
Oh my
over
god, I
you.
don't know what to do.
Run.
Run. Where's there to go?
Back where you came.
Where there's a fire?
That's why we don't like fires.
Down the stairs towards the exit?
I think that's past
Yeah.
him.
So you would have to go past him to go to
Okay.
the exit.
he knows
wait,
we're
okay.
there.
Yeah.
So
But-
only have one way to go right now if you want to get away from him, unless you want to go around him. It's just going back to the dining hall.
Yeah.
It's on
But-
fire.
Well, it's
Well,
really
it's a
not
fire
on.
This is on
The
fire.
canvas.
You don't know
Canvases
how
are-
much it's actually done since then.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, we could try to.
I mean, the science teacher wants me to try and shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do
Do
a
you
quick
at least
react. We
attempt-
need you
I
to
don't
5
know.
seconds to come up with the next.
I don't know. Someone else figure out.
the dining.
Okay,
I guess
going back
we're
to the
going
dining
with
room.
that.
So immediately you guys turn around and start hauling back towards the dining room. I need all of you to give me dex.
Oh, good.
If you have good in track, you can give me track too.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm good. I did okay.
Does anything change with the state of our
Oh.
door?
Yeah,
No.
that's.
I tried to distract it.
I don't know. I mean, we didn't want its attention on us, but I definitely don't want it on them either.
Aw,
I mean, there's
so
a big
nice.
door
I
between
can't.
us. That's true.
Oh, I could do it.
Like I said, I have this weird feeling that we're the safest right now, but it doesn't feel very good.
No.
But sacrificed.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it. No.
Nope.
The rest of you?
I
Yes.
You
succeeded.
got it?
I'm using my luck.
I succeeded.
You succeeded?
Did
Okay,
you
so
succeed?
2 fails, 2 successes. Okay. So as 2 of you run as fast as you can, unfortunately, maybe moving through the walls or being afraid, you immediately get pulled back because immediately this creature comes down and just immediately grabs on your necks and immediately slams it against the
Jesus.
floor and immediately opens up its mouth and starts sucking in your soul. The
Those
person
two?
failed.
Oh God!
I need both of you to give me a sanity check.
Oh my God!
Maybe let's not use those things.
You got this.
Oh hell yeah! I needed a 72 and got a 22.
Good job.
Did you do
You know what? Something tells me about a big
Yeah.
scary creature hovering over my face in prison's probably like.
It like almost bothers me how sane your character was. Just like in
I had 70. Ooh, you're on 40.
you're on a line there. I was gonna joke that my character would be like one bad look in a mirror away from psychosis. But like,
You're not there yet.
she's stronger than that.
That's,
I guess
you
that's
are
what
able
it
to
feels like.
resist the
Yeah.
fear, but it immediately takes its hands and then instead of sucking on you, immediately just takes its claws and
Oh,
it
Jesus.
slashes at both of you, taking 6 points of health.
Oh gosh.
Find out that
God,
you're
we don't
not
have
able
much
to be
health.
proper food and immediately moves past you to chase the other 2.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I'm not very nutritious. Prison food will do that to you.
Yes, I mostly smoke
As
drink,
the
so.
2 successes make it into the dining hall, as you see, the flames do not really go too much further than the actual canvas art itself. You notice that other than the light coming from the actual torch of what you put on the ground, all the lights are dimmed out to complete nothingness.
No, great.
So they can't see those portraits either, probably.
No.
The
everything's dark.
canvases on the.
Yeah. The only light source you have is the small bonfire that's left from the actual canvases that were burned. But you do know for the 2 that succeeded that the other 2 got left behind. Whether you choose to regret what you did or turn around is completely
What do we do? What do we do?
But you do make it down the hall when you finally figured that point out. You do hear the creature is still moving in your direction though.
Try and find a way out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the other door that's in this room is what she took earlier, which is going to, well, there's 2 doors actually. There's one door that she took earlier that takes you to the actual
It's a
like
separate
employee
passage.
hallway, and then the other one leads you into the kitchen / parlor / pantry.
You still got FaceTime going?
We each try one. Are they unlocked?
Depends on which one you go. Time wheel is not on your
Oh,
side.
I
so
was they were
pick
gonna
one which one.
choose.
Wait, we have to choose one, yeah.
Okay.
And now you don't
Let's
have enough time
go
to
split it
decide. So
more.
you're going to try to do.
I mean, we
if you
should
try
split
one,
up.
you might not have a chance to go back and do the other one.
Okay, so should we just try the kitchen one? I'm just thinking, let's not go by the staff.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kitchen
At least
itself
there's
is not
weapons in there.
locked.
Okay.
As you're able to open it itself up and go into a spot that you've not seen before. This wing is completely bare compared to the rest. Yes, it has a kitchen, but it looks like it has not been used in about a good long time. It is bare of food and it is rotting.
Ew.
What did we eat?
That chicken didn't say.
Prison food. That's what we.
With only like
Is it
utensils around that are barely cleaned, you have nothing left, but you can at least acquire items if you'd like. As
Is
far
there
as
like a
kitchen
knife
clutter.
or anything?
There's plenty of knives. They are
Yes.
they are
Just
old
knives.
and they could break very
Doesn't
easily, but
matter.
you at least have a weapon.
Take a whole bunch of them.
Grab both.
Due to pockets, you can't carry a bunch of them in hand, but I'll at least give you at least one kitchen knife per person.
Okay. Kitchen knife. Done.
Cool.
Got it.
In here, you find yourself, it's still a large kitchen itself. And then you have one area that looks like it leads to a pantry, another one that looks like it leads to some kind of parlor / study that's an extension of this.
We pause for a second. What did we eat?
I don't want to think about it.
When you're saying that, you hear the wailing of the creature looking for you inside the dining hall as it's like stopped. You can hear it almost sound like it's like its sense of smell goes to its scream. Like as it screams, it tries to almost do like echolocation.
Okay, let's keep going.
Go towards the parlor.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, the pantry's not going to help us.
Cover it in flour.
Okay, as you start heading to the parlor, you find out that what it is like a small study, and it looks like it has an oddly old electrical, like old generational, first-timey kind of elevator. to it.
A dumbwaiter?
Is there any doors?
It's not a dumbwaiter. It's actually
It's
a
an
two
actual
elevator. It's
elevator?
actually a two old chained elevator.
The armory one.
Mm-hmm.
We take it.
We're gonna take the old elevator. Okay, I'm going with you. Down, towards the end, down.
There is a lever to go both up and down.
Which way we
Are
go?
we supposed to be on the top floor?
You're on the top floor.
Go up to the roof or
Mm-hmm.
downstairs towards the exit?
I don't know. Should we just roll for it?
Towards the roof, there's
Nowhere to go.
So that's you know of.
We're gonna pause on you guys. We're gonna go back to the.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Think
So,
about it.
as you guys are now, seemingly you don't hear anything outside in the hallway anymore. What do you want to do? Door's still locked.
You was on FaceTime, so
Yeah, we're still on FaceTime.
I assumed you hung up.
It was my phone. She's not gonna open it. She's still here.
So I guess they're still basically chatting about that they found themselves an old-timey elevator
Up or
that
down?
can go up and down, even though you're on the technical top floor.
Meanwhile, me and Bob are just chilling in the hallway.
This is not the time to.
It's my phone. Knowing that I
down.
don't want to cause them anymore, I had muted us so that like we were making sound for them, so that just from a technical
Yeah.
perspective.
Yeah.
My electronics is wrong.
My electronics is fine. I got it.
But
Hang up on accident.
what is? Let's try to break the glass, I guess, as like an option. Like
Which glass?
the sliding glass door.
Patio.
Okay, how would you like to do this?
Like I want to investigate it first, I guess, to see if I feel like it would be breakable. But then like I'll use like a piece of art or something, some statue or something.
If you want to test it with physical items, you can try to throw like the
Then she's
easiest
trying
thing
to
to do
think
to see if
about
it
breaking
cracks,
the
and you know
glass.
you're throwing it.
Lamp or curtain.
Maybe give me a strength check to see how strong you're able to put force into this.
26 and it good.
Okay.
Can I?
Okay. As you chuck something at it, you do notice that it kind of bounces back.
Right. I suspected bulletproof glass as
I tried to hot wire the lock.
I
stayed home. Mom knows how
electrical.
she likes.
She stays at home.
Yeah.
Repair?
Yeah.
The
It's a
how-to box.
pandemic. She don't
And what do you want?
What were you trying to say?
I want to try the. Okay, so there's the patio door, but there's also
Definitely not. That's a 36, and I've got a 10.
No.
And the
If it were electronics, it would be a
Are
6.
there any windows?
The door that we came in is the one that got locked.
Yeah,
Correct.
and sealed.
Can I try a power check on the door?
Do you understand the door? Sure. You
Yeah.
already kind of like did it to kind of grasp the concept a little bit of the other one, so you can try it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we have you on FaceTime while we're running. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'll say because of your electrics,
But you
I'll
can't
say you
hear
can
us,
do it
so-
again later
yeah.
on to try to see if you can repeat the process.
We can hear you though.
That's a 22, so that would be a hard success.
Nice.
You can definitely tell that the way that these keys work force the doors to solidify into the walls, making them impossible to pass through normal means. But it doesn't change the composition of the door.
Break through that shit.
Or burn
Okay,
it.
so the door.
The door is still the weight and proper. It still follows the same properties of a door, even though it acts as a wall.
Okay, do we want to break this door down?
Again, I feel it's so weird. I feel like we're safer in here than not, but at the same time, we're sitting ducks. I don't. And honestly, if
We're
we were gonna
safer
try to
here
break
than the
through
rest
here,
of the
we
house,
should break
but we
through
want to get out of the
next to the
house.
door instead of the actual door, because at least here we know it's plaster. You just hardwire with her.
That's true. The door is really heavy.
Yeah.
The door is still made out of the standard material of wood. It's just a heavier door, so it's not like it's lead or metal. Or
Yeah, but we
Well,
might actually do
but
better. She's
we're-
right. We might actually
we're
do better with the
ladies.
plaster.
And also, doors are heavy as fuck. You can't break through a door. Unless we can break it off its hinges or something.
But you can't find the hinges.
But right, it doesn't.
Yeah, they hit because they.
I
Yeah.
have, however, broke through plaster. Personally.
While this discussion is going on, I'm going to take another look
Nothing.
at
Just
the
thought I heard a buzz.
It's the
at
music.
the balcony lock.
Okay, you can give me another one.
Okay, and this is
It's
electrical
some
repair
Final
again.
Destination juju around it. I don't like it.
Me no likey.
That is right on with a 10.
As you're able to go and kind of hotwire this thing, you're able to figure out two things. One, how to turn it on and off. So you can choose if you want to go through it if you want. But it looks like there's no way to control outside. So once you unlock it, you leave. There's no way to close it back up. Two is you can figure out where the power signal is coming from.
Okay.
And the power signal itself is coming from the 3rd floor, not the roof.
There's a 3rd floor.
So the 3rd floor is the floor that we're on, right?
You're on the 2nd floor.
We're on the 2nd floor.
You're
Okay.
finding the
That's
signal
right.
that says
The
3rd
room's on
floor.
the 2nd floor.
So there's 3 signals that come here. It shows that signal 1, signal 2, signal 3, and signal what's called R. You assume roof.
Okay. So I relay that information.
While we're still on, you guys are on mute. Well, you muted us.
No, we can hear you. You can't hear us.
You turn off the video.
Yeah, we didn't want like us
Yeah.
talking to accidentally get you guys in
Yeah,
trouble.
but we
Yeah.
just saw how you
Why
guys
would
got-
you say anything? Oh, fucking there's us! Run!
Yeah.
Why'd you have to scream?
So we're running, and we have to decide if we're gonna go up or down in this janky old elevator.
Can I try to like? I'm assuming that they're like working at that, and I'm still at this door.
Yep.
Can I try to locksmith this thing?
It's a solidified door.
Well, I mean, it's gotta have a keyhole, right?
It'd have to be a very good check, but you can certainly try. Yep.
Call the locksmith. No.
Good job.
It was worth a
As
try.
you try to figure it out, it looks like the keyhole itself, maybe if you had materials that fit the right properties of how this works, maybe you could get it to react to it. It looks like mainly it needs magic, not just finesse.
Alright.
I say we go up because then we're out of the house from what we know.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't
Going
remember
up?
the Latin over the door now.
So we can open the balcony door if we want to. We just wouldn't be able to get back in.
Where would we go? How far is it? I don't remember there
We're on the
being like
second floor.
I don't remember there being like a ladder or a way down though.
Yeah, we should try
Would we have observed a way to like?
I mean,
get off the
unless
roof
it's a
and be
12-foot
forever?
ceiling, I'm willing to jump from the 2nd floor.
As you were talking about this, you stood. People who are at the elevator started to hear 2 things moving in the kitchen. They are jumping across as if they do not understand the properties of where everything is and is like hopping between things, not understanding where they are.
This is so Jurassic Park.
Also, we got people lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to them?
We don't know. Yeah, what
It's up
happened
to
to
you guys. I mean, like, I don't
Nobody
you guys
knows.
want to get up. You guys took damage, but you took no fear.
I mean, I
Really though?
They're defeated. I mean, they're fine. I mean, like, they're good.
Fine.
What would you do? Go back to them then.
I would have stayed where I was, but just
do nothing.
Well, I would have tried to
Well,
like
that hallway is clear now.
right, knowing that at least the
Yeah.
monster that I know of took off. I would have used that opportunity to try and from the other side of the wall, even though she ran off with the phone. So
Yeah.
I can't communicate with them, but I would have at least tried to figure out from the other side of the wall if there's a way that I could finagle the wall door situation.
I would
So
be
you come back to
assisting her.
us?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the two of us,
So
that's
you're trying to get into the room that they're in.
right.
His room.
Yes.
I would just
I need my
say you should try to get to. You should try to leave. Like, try to get to the front door. Like, don't worry about us.
Fuck it, alright.
Go.
You guys
Not
go
to send
that
you to
way?
your next imminent death, but
And then
I
we're going up?
Yes.
Okay, we're getting in the elevator and going up.
As you
Let
turn
them know that
the
the-
handle.
Relay to them the thing about
Yeah. So I'm like, I'll listen to
talk.
her. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes. It looks like on the 3rd floor, there's a way to manage the lighting or the magnets. Like, there's a circuit up there.
Oh,
If you can find it, it could unlock all the doors.
Even more of a reason to go up.
yes.
Hey, you want to let us in yet? Did you change your mind?
But they're on the they're on the 3rd floor.
No, we're not.
We're
in the
on
kitchen.
the second. We have the
thought
option
that
to go up or
that-
They're
down.
going up to the 3rd floor. but
Yeah.
that's the
Okay.
3rd floor.
I thought the dining hall was on the 3rd floor.
The dining hall's on the 2nd floor.
I love
Do you wanna
that
look
you
at
guys
the map?
found that in
That was
that's
for
fine.
information.
I totally
So
love
the confusion is because the map itself only shows 2 floors and a roof. You guys didn't know of the 3rd floor.
I just thought I remembered you saying that there was a 3rd floor. That we
you
were
guys
on the 3rd floor.
might have misunderstood.
Okay,
or misspoke
so
earlier.
let's we're going
So you go
upstairs.
up. As you
Does it make a lot of noise?
push a lever, the gears themselves actually seem quite cleaned up.
Oh.
As it starts moving up, but goes very slowly. a couple inches, so on and so forth. As it starts raising, as you start to notice it's starting to break through some kind of tension above it, as you just notice nothing but darkness above you. It starts like snapping something as it's being pushed through. As you notice you're starting to go through these
holding
black
my knife.
vines that are growing up into the actual
I'm holding my
third
knife.
floor.
I'm ready to
As it lifts
stab
itself
something.
up, and it looks like it used up whatever energy temporarily to lift itself up, it just kind of smokes a little bit as it stops. As you find yourself in what looks like a very old-fashioned, if it wasn't, it looks like very lavish, but currently it looks like there's this intricate black plant life that's growing through this whole attic area.
Oh, great. Of course we're in it.
You see power lines moving through it that looks like they connect to different rooms, and you see at the far end of it one large generator that looks like it powers everything.
That's our goal.
Start cutting stuff.
We can cut while we go
Yeah.
to the generator. Just careful, don't get yourself electrocuted.
I read this in a textbook.
We're gonna go try to get to the generator.
First, or do we just go try and find the power switch?
I guess we could go to the generator first.
I think we do that so we don't.
And then if we have to, we have to
electrocute ourselves.
Right. And if we have to, we cut vines later.
As I say, I would touch as few things as possible.
Yes. Yes. We're gonna try to touch. Let's not try to touch the vines as we try to get to the
So
generator.
as you try to move around to dodge the vines, I need you guys to give me dodge checks.
Oh God.
I was saying you were going. Was that like
Yes. I was going.
the vines give me like fungus vibes?
Where's the
so like
dial?
if you touch one piece, it like
Okay.
goes to like a
I need to-
Yeah.
Shutters.
Okay. I don't know how. I can't
You
do
did
math.
so good, but yet so
I need to get that
bad.
to
See,
25. How does
Because you
that
called
work?
out her dice earlier.
If it's 28.
Yeah, it's
But you're
How many would that be?
By 3.
Okay, by 3. Okay. Okay. I succeeded.
I did not.
As you start moving through and you're trying to bend and turn underneath this, as you move your way through and you kind of like twist, you eventually just move your arm and you accidentally hit something as it starts to vibrate. You move through like a spider web, reverberating its way all the way through. At this exact time, all the bells themselves ring in the house.
So we hear it too.
You
yeah.
hear it. At the same time, at this point, the creatures that are in the kitchen really freak out, really disappear, unknown where they go. We're gonna come back to
You guys.
Yes. I mean, I was down for trying to.
down the clown.
Yeah, always. I was trying to help them, but then she was like, "No, save yourselves," and I said, "All right, bye."
Fine, fuck
So-
you. This is
That was logical.
You don't have a key. You're never helped me. Like,
I'm no hero.
Yeah,
No.
but at the same time, I know I don't have. I have the version of what my phone used to look like, so it's probably not the greatest. I don't know if you.
I'm not very technology. So.
Right. So like the two of us that can't communicate with anybody, I'd rather at least be with someone that I know can get a hold of somebody else than wandering. But like if the two of us get lost,
But if you.
but you're on that side of the wall. Yeah, I'm on this side of the wall.
Do you want my phone number?
Hey, that would work. That would work.
His phone's probably left in his room.
You can see if it's flat enough to fit under the door.
Oh my god.
It's true.
It's probably
I'm gonna put my number into Bobert's phone and I'm gonna slide it under the door.
Take out the little stuff, the sheet or whatever it was.
Yeah, we moved the blanket.
And you slide it in, Bobert.
Stop. It's Bob.
Alright, fine. Bob.
I'm just gonna hear everyone die from this room.
We can't get through this door. It's sealed.
And the key.
And it looks like Phoebe and Emily may be able to do something about the lock, the magnet locks. Can the two of you see if you can find anything like keys or anything that might open this door? Or I don't know.
What do we look like?
And just to imply, you were able to open up the door.
Yeah, I told them that.
Okay.
What doors?
We can
She
get out of the balcony
short
anytime we
circuit.
want.
Balcony doors
Really
open.
get back
That's
in.
what I
Yeah.
told them that
Yeah,
they were
okay.
looking at the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
so I guess
guess,
we're going on a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, like
In a
the
small
great
house?
Sherlock Holmes,
Sure.
we will go on the mystery hunt.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, where are you guys gonna go then?
Anywhere else?
Not here.
Well, the staff have the keys, just so you know. Remember.
And the last time we saw the staff was probably in the
They
dining
just,
hall.
they just sliced and diced you, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a slice and
I guess
dice.
technically you guys
Did
might
you
not
guys
do it,
hear
but
which
not.
way? Did you guys hear which way the footsteps went?
The footsteps?
Oh, I heard them clanging around in the kitchen, I think.
Okay, yeah, the footsteps went towards the dining room, and I think they were chasing Phoebe and Emily, so I think kitchen, so don't go that way?
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
So what's ahead of us?
So if you guys don't go back to the dining hall, you guys can go back the other way where you were escorted to your rooms, and that'll take you over to the atrium, where you guys first started off the session.
Let's go investigate the atrium, because that's the one place we haven't really looked, so.
Sure.
And it's the way out.
It's on the way out.
Alright.
I am
So you start
still
making your way
perfectly
over
ready
to
to jump from this balcony.
I will let you.
You start moving your way
We
to
have
the
bed
atrium.
sheets. It's the whole slicey dicey Final Destination part of it that I'm like not here
she's
for.
probably continuing talking about her children, and
Yeah. She's like, I need to see my kid.
As
They need me.
you get your way to the doors, you find your way into the atrium without much obstacle. You get down to the very lavish room. As you immediately pass by and you immediately start to go down, you notice that you hear someone close the doors behind you. As you see two of the actual crew closing doors looking at both of you. Do you need any help?
Just catching up on old times.
Can we assist you to your rooms?
Oh no, actually, we were going on a tour.
As they put the keys in the door and lock it,
Mm-hmm.
we do not free roam here.
Oh well, that's our bad. We'll just we'll go grab some food. Eddie said we can ravage ourselves for the kitchen.
There is no Eddie, there is only Lord Edward.
Oh well, the bollocks or whatever. They're
As they start walking towards you,
Lenny is
Like,
Edward.
clearly upset that
Yeah,
it was.
I'll start backing away.
as you start backing away, I need you both to give me a listen.
No.
We're all gonna die.
Of course we are.
You guys are gonna sit.
question, can I make a Lisa check since I'm on the phone with him?
Yeah.
You're on the phone with us.
Like, we can all hear this, and I was like, you want?
This is the best way call ever.
Note to self: always have your cell phone when we go to on air.
Yeah, just put on speaker.
Make sure you're
I
cell
found
service. Make sure you're cell service.
So,
Yes.
you hear on there what just was transpired.
Mm-hmm.
You hear them walking away, but you can hear, like, at that point, a little static comes in on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
For you, but you don't notice anything right away.
Nope.
As you guys backing up, you swear that you hear footsteps behind you. So you immediately notice that the rest of the staff of like 15 are blocking your exit, leaving on the atrium. In groups of 3, they start forming together into one shadow.
Oh God.
As you total have 5 centimeters surrounding you. I need a sanity check from both of you.
Oh God. Yes, I agree. Yeah. For sure.
Robert?
This is
Completely normal.
Why is it on silent?
This is not okay that you are so sane.
I'm okay if you're okay.
I'm okay.
She's just. She's a psychopath over here. She's a psychopath over here. Yeah, she is. It's fine.
What'd you do?
Succeeded.
Succeeded.
Nothing's free was earned.
As they start moving closer to you, as they look at you both again as an unappetizing meal, as they just close their maws and just stare at you with blank stares as these creatures start floating towards you. I need you both to give me dodge checks.
Do it. You got this.
I'll give it to
No.
You can't dodge.
Nope.
Yes.
So he can dodge, but you can't dodge.
Nope. I'm gonna die
Oh, yeah.
based on injuries alone.
Okay. As you're able to move around and dodge, as they may swipe.
Oh God.
Swipe or no swipe?
6 points of damage.
I'm dead.
As you immediately get uppercut and you merely swipe across the face, you merely fall to the ground completely dead.
I'm the first to die.
I was not expecting that.
You did say that this would be your lounge for you guys.
And the ghost comes out.
I was
Oh, that's
not-
funny. I didn't even
Could I have grabbed the gun that she had on?
You can.
I didn't even get to use
Oh.
my gun.
She bragged about it a lot.
He's raped you.
Steal it?
I mean, you can still. I just want to see if you can react to it before they decide to overlay her body.
Now I get to come get you.
Oh shit. Oh no. No, that was only Amanda. Remembering that one.
I possess you.
I totally act.
I'll just say
I'm normal.
I'll just say you can grab it. You can quick grab it as she falls if they miss you.
Grab the gun.
I just love that I passed all the sanity, but like to actually get out of the way.
You are trying to surround you, but you at least have some space. You can't run back to where you came, but now you can go to
should've spent
spaces
my buck.
unknown on the map. You are currently
I don't
currently right here.
I suppose it's too late to just
You
go
can now
spend my
go
luck,
further
huh?
down the house that you have not explored on the first floor.
Yeah, it's says before I totally make it.
Floor? Or is that the second?
Oh, it's the first.
Let me see. I just
It's
want to make
this
sure.
one.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry.
that one.
So you go down this way.
Oh, okay.
So you came into the entrance, and you would wrap down here through the atrium. So you can go back down this way. If you want to go check the entrance, you can. Otherwise, you can go into the parlor.
I don't
I'll
suppose
go-
there was a retcon of me spending my luck. It was there that I could succeed. Because I totally have a lot of it left.
Oh.
You have enough
And
to
Sure.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I thought for like a.
Yeah, you can use your luck for anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's a modification of rules.
So says the do.
How much did you need to succeed?
Because I needed a 45 to succeed, and I have 72 luck left, so I may as well.
Wow, okay.
Dang.
I'm 72 luckier.
Yes.
How are you so freaking lucky?
I lived in prison.
That would suggest
She made it out a lot.
I rolled for everybody for luck. Everybody got different luck.
Yeah, I say I do not
So
have
she got a high sanity and a high luck.
Damn. She really.
I haven't really therapy her way out of it.
You succeeded on your dodge.
I
What
played.
on?
I played.
So now
possum.
both of you have the question if you're going to move further into the house of unexplored area.
Well, you got your gun
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, give him a gun.
No.
Tries to steal it.
Andrew gets shot.
Oh, no kidding.
But before you start running that direction, we'll go back to the people that are heading up into this.
Yes.
We're up in the
Oh, you
attic.
put the ghost back.
As this reverberation happens throughout these vines and tendrils that intersect this attic area, you suddenly notice as you look back, you see someone standing. But this is a human, or at least looks human. In the far distance, it's just hear a familiar voice, male. You all should not be up here. Let me ask you to retreat back downstairs.
Eddie or Leonard?
Here, Leonard.
Fuck that, Leonard.
You just got him out.
Teacher has so much balls. I have no idea.
Teacher looks at you with
That's why. I deal with high schoolers.
She feels nothing.
Yeah, right.
Sanity.
As he just runs with such age to not show disrespect as he starts pushing without touching the vines out of the way. He starts moving his way through, walking towards all of you. You start to notice his body starts to change, but not like the others. His body starts to almost bulk out, but almost have like these elongated shoulders and back.
How far away from the generator are we?
You're probably about 40 feet with obstacles in your way, and then he's probably about 60 feet away from you.
How close am I to like an electrical wire?
I mean, they're all over the floor.
Can I see if there's a way I could pull one out where it would be sparking and I wouldn't get
I mean, these are
shot?
thick cables. They're not like they're random like old wires. These are actually like thick cables that are getting run to the generator. They require some strength to actually like move.
You could try.
Certainly try.
Throw a knife.
I mean, yeah,
Trying
can
to
you
cut
just,
it? Is that good?
yeah, it's gonna, like, I'm trying to, like, so I'm gonna try to do where, like, either, like, pull it off so it could still be sparking, so I can use it as like a really good taser.
So as you, because you're not using it to attack them, I'll just say that you can successfully just like jam it into the actual wire as it starts sparking.
Okay.
As the light of the attic it decides to disengage, as maybe you affect the lights up here with only flashing lights occasionally here. You're sparking. You now only see images of a shadow of him start to change every time the flash changes. As he starts getting bigger and changing. As like one arm almost drags on the ground, as the other one is almost kind of like twisted into him.
I teach high school students. This isn't scaring me.
This is a bad acid trip. Like,
I don't know, man. They're cruel, but they are not horrifying.
I'm trying to get you to leave, and you're like, no, there's nowhere to go.
I think they put the
I need you
fear.
both to give me sanity checks, please.
All right. Oh wait, I don't know what my sanity is anymore. Okay. But it's like my -6 and
she got
-3.
2.
So 51.
Nice.
She did good.
She did
But she's
great.
also not antagonizing him. So
right.
Oh, I did not do so hot. Nope, I didn't do good. Nope. But I didn't succeed.
Emily will save you.
Okay.
I didn't succeed.
You're going to take 8 points of sanity damage.
Yikes.
And, alright. Since there's only really 2 directions out of here and the elevator isn't working, we're going to say evens. You're going to run as fast as you can, and if it so happens you're going to jump out the window, that's what happens.
Oh shit.
Okay. Odds, you run at him and try to fix the elevator to escape.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 7. So you're going to run towards the elevator and try to get to escape.
All right.
As you run as quickly as you can, freaking out, I need you to give me electrical repair.
Wait, that down here. Wait, no, that's electric. Right there it is.
She do?
It's up to you. During this time, you have complete free movement. You are not. The fear of the
Oh,
creature does not
I just
affect
rolled the 2 wrong dice.
I'm
Oops.
following her though.
I totally ran
So if you want to
2
help her,
percentile dice.
I'll just make it where she has a better chance of actually getting.
Nope. I got a 66.
And what is it that you need to get?
I needed a freaking 10.
Oh, unfortunately, with assisting, that would be not enough.
Yep.
As it takes some time, you guys are trying to work together to move it. As he's dragging, you notice he's not floating like the others. He's like dragging his body across, trying to move towards you, until the last flash happens. It disappears, moving somewhere else in the house.
In the house? Or downstairs? Or in a room?
Somewhere in the house.
Oh.
Now we're up there alone.
But you're unable to figure out how to get the actual elevator working.
Did you say something about windows?
Windows. There is a small, tiny window on each side where the attic would be.
But there's still the actual
Generator still.
generator going.
You just broke one of the cables that was
Okay.
giving power to this room.
So
Maybe
should we
some
try to throw the switch of the generator first?
Dead by Daylight going on.
And then then go out the windows?
You started it with Singing in the Woods, Huntress. I don't know if you want to hear it.
Is that what we want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go to we're gonna get to the generator.
So give me electrical repair from both of you.
Oh god.
Or mechanical. This would be
Mechanical?
Mechanical? Where's mechanical? Where is it?
Middle towards the
Oh, there we go. Mechanical. Okay, that one's a little bit better. Oh, I did it.
I did it.
I did it. I got under an actual half too. So
you can understand the properties of how this generator works. You can choose to either turn it off, turn it on, or there are some properties to turn off certain rooms.
ooh.
It looks like you can't specifically just choose like one bedroom or the other. You can just turn off all the bedrooms without affecting the other rooms. You can choose to turn off the dining room. You can choose to turn off the magical enchantments on the doors if you choose.
Maybe we turn off all the doors.
Well, I mean, we still have the video. Oh, we're still on the phone.
Something.
The magic doors.
It seems like this generator is more than just a mechanical device. It also runs the enchantments of the house.
So I think we start with the doors, and if we have to, we turn everything off.
Yeah, we just
Just start shutting things off.
shutting everything.
Okay, so as everybody starts looking around, you start noticing lights turn off. You see that the doors unfuse themselves as balls. notice themselves that the mechanical devices that hold all the patio doors together are no longer shut and they all open. At this point, you start to hear wailing throughout the house.
How close is a whale to us?
Listen, please.
How are you guys?
Also
Oh
gonna
wait,
do
you're in the atrium with all the senators.
I did good.
Success.
I did not.
Success?
Regular success.
You assume there is two directions that you can hear them from. The one that's coming from the dining hall probably is just leaving the dining hall coming direction, so probably about a good 200 feet. The one that sounds like it's coming from the atrium is probably closer to you, maybe 50 feet away.
I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, actually, so the dining hall is around a corner, right?
Yeah, so it's a couple hallways down. It's like
Yeah.
a hallway and then turn left.
Can we pretend or whatever? But my room is like directly across from where we are.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna like whisper. I'm like, guys, like we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
And then like I like open the. I was like, we need to get to like another room. Like we still have to hide. So I open the door. I like look, and then I run at my door and see if it opens.
No.
And then I get us in and then I close the door again.
Okay. I mean, the door.
But and we close the other one behind us too. So like to seem
You
like
can't force the doors to lock, but you can definitely get into a different room.
yeah, we can go into a bathroom with a lock on it.
Go hide in the bathroom.
At the same time, we're on the phone yelling, "Run!"
I'm starting to make a rope out of the sheets from the bed to climb out from the balcony.
Yeah.
From
From my room now?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, that way
I felt like it because it seemed like you had an idea and you just took us into another bedroom. Like, fuck this.
Yeah.
We needed more sheets. You needed more sheets
Yep.
from the other bedroom.
well, we couldn't go downstairs because they had been like nearly
go
murdered there,
downstairs.
and we couldn't go to the dining room. So I was like,
Uh-huh.
we can trick
Uh-huh.
them. We can pull a Hobbit switcheroo. You know?
Uh-huh.
Let them stab a different bed
Uh-huh.
we're in. Yeah.
And then we're up
Punches.
to, okay, we threw all the switches.
Yeah.
Now we're going out the window.
Yes.
All right.
Window.
Going to the
We're
roof.
probably going out to a
Yeah.
roof or something like that.
Okay.
Or falling to our deaths. One of the
Go out the roof looking for ladders.
Are our cars still here? Like, did we drive ourselves? I think.
I'm assuming everybody got dropped off some way somehow.
So we have no actual like way to get out of here, even if we got outside.
The school teacher, she didn't have anyone to drop her off. She probably
I
was
got-
out.
I got
Uber or
taxi,
something.
I took a
Yeah.
taxi,
Uber.
Uber, something like
Lyft.
that. Call an Uber driver.
Yes.
Again, the question still becomes: is it safer inside or outside?
We don't know. We're about to find out.
I have made my decision on that. I am continuing to make the rope. As soon as the rope is ready, I am
We're
putting
getting
it
out
over
of the house, so.
Yeah, you guys are. Yep.
You will find out. We're gonna die.
I'm doing.
Hide in the bathroom if you want. I am climbing down this balcony.
I'm feeling like I might really my 1950s this and put my head under a desk.
While the two of them are freaking out, and one's making a rope, and the other is hiding.
1950s.
Can I try calling the number that Eddie gave me?
You'd have to
The
hang out
Latin one?
with you,
So
but
he didn't give you a number. He gave you
It wasn't
really a number. It was the
It
Latin
wasn't a number. It was all that Latin.
No number.
It was just the Latin.
Yeah.
we
He
have
gave me.
Eddie's
He made it
phone
look like it was a
We're
number
his
so you would
friend.
get caught, but he gave you information.
Try calling Eddie. Oh.
Yeah, try
I
calling
understand.
Eddie.
I understand. Yeah.
Hang up with Bob.
Well, you have her phone.
Sorry, Bob.
Can I try calling?
She's climbing out a window.
Absolutely.
You want to use her phone? Do you want to
Yeah.
use her phone?
Nope.
Oh,
Because you're
okay.
already on. Okay, yeah, I'll fine. They'll just be like, here, talk to
Fine,
Bob.
whatever, call him.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
have
call
Eddie's
Eddie.
number under in your phone.
So as you call him,
Oh, okay.
Just see if you
he answers the phone.
Lord
Lord
Just hear
Edward.
breathing.
I just hear breathing.
Yeah, he answers the phone. Just hear breathing.
Eddie?
Yes.
Hey! Eddie?
Pal.
Where you at?
Where you left me?
You're still in your office.
I am still here.
You're still in your office?
I did not leave.
Okay. So, buddy, what's this thing about sacrificing? We apparently had that conversation. What needs to be sacrificed, Eddie?
Here, pause for a second. A life for a life.
A life for a life. Okay, that's straightforward, but not.
There's mud. Let's go.
Why don't you come and we can discuss it?
Well, you can come to us.
That's our friendship.
We're kind of
As you say
here.
that, on his side, you hear the wailing as if there's the creatures right by him.
Eddie, you good?
I'm fine.
Okay. Nah.
We're in Bob's room.
We're for sure in Bob's room.
You just hear a bunch of creatures running in and start about barge into Bob's room.
Hey, there's scotch in here.
Getting good stuff.
Okay, all right. No, seriously though. Okay. You said that you said that you brought us here because something, and you're saying that a life needs to be sacrificed for a life. Does your life? Do you need to be sacrificed? Clear this up for me, Eddie. Don't have needs to be sacrificed in order for who needs to be saved.
I also have my phone next to this so that they can hear it's just
Everyone's phones are next while she's doing this. We're like, we're breaking the window. It's fine.
Right.
I have a little conference call.
I have a girlfriend. It's over the balcony. I'm going.
It's the worst conference call ever.
Eddie.
Is he coming or not?
He just responds, for the eaters to be content, our pact must stay in balance, and therefore my family must live. People have to be sacrificed for my family to continue on.
That answers that. I grab my phone over the balcony.
We're out the window.
I am over the balcony and halfway down.
Okay?
We're out the window. We're out the window. In the attic.
Okay. You're in the attic.
But we're out the window.
We're not on the roof.
Okay. You started climbing your way onto the roof.
Yes.
Okay. As you're on this roof, it is incredibly still outside. The wind has stopped. There is absolutely no sound in the air.
Do we now see the torches at the edge of the forest? What the fuck is that?
No idea.
You're gonna make an awesome line of clothes after this if we survive.
Well, that's the only light we have, so you should probably go towards it since we cut the power to everything else.
Except if that's a whole bunch of people standing there with torches.
That might be
The torches
better.
themselves are planted in the ground.
Oh, they're all planted. Well, this is a fire.
And it's not just in one spot. They're in a full circle around the house.
Okay, well there is a fire source.
Let it go. It's done okay so far, so
I'll
yes.
want if it's burned down.
It's true!
Logic is logic.
You can't
Susan,
hunt the house.
for being incredibly quiet.
Well, yeah, she's like throwing the rope over the window. You're hiding. Those two are out the windows. Those two, I'm assuming, are trying
Well,
to.
we were having the Eddie conversation, so I'm with you.
Yeah, she took her phone. I have something stupid I want to do.
Okay.
So
Absolutely.
You can keep hiding if you want.
No, I'm standing there with you.
Okay.
Figure it out.
I'm gonna walk out to the middle area of the rooms.
Mhm.
Oh, you're leaving our room?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
okay.
Yeah, you can stay hiding. It's okay. That was stupid.
I have the door. I'm still in the room, but I'm watching.
You still have your phone out. You're you see us we're running through the
I'm gonna walk out of the room. She can stay in the room. That's totally fine. I'm gonna walk out of the room. I'm gonna come out to the middle of the room. I'm just gonna be like, okay, Leonard. You out there, Leonard?
As you start to notice, since lights are turned off in the place, you only see mostly dim light in the center and mostly shadows in corners.
Are you still on the phone with Bob?
Most of the phone got thrown.
No,
As you start to hear from one end at first, down the dining hall side, you start to hear the creaking around the corners. As you start to see two of the actual entities moving, and with a blink, they just move from shadow to shadow, disappearing.
Is there still fire in the dining room?
There's fire at that room, but you're not in the dining room.
I'm not in the dining room.
Yeah.
But
We're just saying.
I just got a flashlight,
bonfire.
and I'm trying to ignore them. I'm just like, not about you guys.
When you use the flashlight, they try to stay out of it. You start to hear more coming from behind you.
Okay.
You start to creep in from the atrium side as they are trying to move from shadow to shadow, trying to keep themselves hidden as much as possible.
Do I notice that?
Don't. Okay, look, I'm here to talk to your
Are you
boss,
with her?
not any of you.
Yeah,
If you see her, you assume that she's looking at them based off the way she's reacting.
Yeah. I guess
kinda
I'll
like
take
shining
my
the
phone
light.
and I'll shine the light behind her. So there's basically a phone light on both sides of her.
Ooh, got back
to back.
As you say you want to speak to the boss, they
Yep.
immediately just kind of like stay like creeped up into the corner of the actual hallways.
Creepy. We can work with creepy.
Also, this door is like cracked open enough for a fucking phone and my eyeballs, but the moment she goes down, that thing's climbing so fast.
I understand.
Just want you to know.
And we're running to the bathroom.
At this point, you start to notice these dark black vines start to rip them way through the ceiling. And you start to pull down until they make like this bed of almost kind of like this worms that kind of fill themselves into his body as he just stands there.
Leonard. Leonard? It's actually kind of hard to see. Is that you, Leonard?
I am who you call.
Excellent. Yeah. Had a brief phone convo with Lord Edward. He said something about, deals and sacrifices and all of that. So, seeing as how, you were probably actually the guy in charge, are you open to deals? Possibly.
An eater is always open for renegotiation.
Excellent, yeah. I know you have a lot of loyalty towards Lord Edward, but, good to hear.
Loyalty is not the word I go with. We can go with that.
Oh, what would you go with then?
There is a partnership at hand. Both of us gain from the events that transpire and will transpire.
Oh, okay, so it is a transactional then. He's giving you something and you're giving him something?
And the family has given to the eaters for thousands of years.
Oh, okay. That's creepy.
What are the exact terms, if you can share them, of your agreement? We heard about sacrifice. All must be sacrificed for all to survive. But if it was the other way around, would that still suffice your deal? Or would still satisfy your deal? Like if
Give me either a fast talk or persuade.
they are the same, I think. So it's I did so good. It was a 56, but I beat it by 4. So yeah, I'm good.
Looks at you.
Your little face hanging out.
I was literally there's like a bright light, and I'm like.
Looks around to see who's all in the room.
It's just me.
And this little disembodied voice from the dark.
I'm just dumbass standing outside.
As he moves, you notice that the other wraithless creatures are actually creeping on their walls behind him, just kind of moving with his movements.
Okay.
As he peeks in, it is only you two.
I can call. I can call
No.
you.
No, some of your friends have become more of a burden than helpful.
I wouldn't.
Friends a loose term.
What do you mean burden? What do you mean burden?
Would you like your piece of artwork burned to a crisp?
Oh, that was yours? I mean,
Oops.
You're quite talented. They were beautiful. You're right.
oh, your paint. Oh, wow.
You are confused. I did not paint it. It is me.
You're. But that looked like Eddie or Lord Edward.
He is my great grandson.
Oh. Leonard. Okay. Leonard Balin? Then?
Once upon a time, I went by that name.
Okay. Cool. Look great.
Like what you've done with the place.
No, I'm sorry about your portrait. You know, that was probably. I mean, honestly, it was probably priceless. You know, looked old. But surely, like, okay, like, not all of them have been burdens, right? I mean, you know, really. Okay, look. This is what I'm trying to drive at, Leonard. We didn't agree to this. We agreed to meeting back up. We agreed to spending the weekend. We did not agree to be sacrificed.
And Lord Edward even said himself that he would walk out of here with us on when the weekend's over. He promised us our lives.
He made a promise he could not fulfill.
Okay.
Do you
many
work by
generations
contract?
must follow this pact, whether they want to or not.
Have all of your sacrifices been unwilling, or did they have to know? I guess we already know, but don't worry about that part.
The terms always changed. Some of them have gotten clever, such as you. Some of them have been unwilling, as you say. But either way, the process is complete. Now, terms can always change. Sacrifice is a sacrifice.
Okay.
But for our line to continue, we must have my great-grandsire to continue on. And for him to continue on and continue our line, we must have an equal sum sacrificed. And if you all will not be sacrificed, then some must be willingly sacrificed.
Hey. How many need to be sacrificed exactly?
3 bodies exist in this home. 3 bodies must be sacrificed.
It's Leonard and Eddie, or Edward.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be the third body?
My granddaughter.
Oh.
You guys haven't gone through that much with the house.
Do we remember his sister, or would this be like his wife?
You would assume his wife.
Okay, like Lord Edward got married at some point, and we didn't know.
he got married like shortly after he got rich. Like,
Oh.
Why wasn't she at the dinner party?
Yeah, she hasn't been seen.
well, neither was he.
I mean, like he was.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah, other guys.
this is the granddaughter, and Eddie is the great grandson.
So the great granddaughter. So
Yeah.
the implication that for their line to go through, he actually has to have a wife so that they can.
Yeah,
So they can
she's
have
no
kids.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's implying that their line are the sin eaters, and he needs to keep the sin eater line passing down.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you don't need all of us sacrificed. You're saying you need 3 sacrifices.
If they're willing, 3 is equivalent. If you're unwilling, the more the better.
Wow, that's not a great deal.
Yeah, that's alarming.
And as much as I like to make deals, I do take personal pleasure in people that decide to looks at his timepiece, give me a reason to click on the watch multiple times. As you notice, he's clicked more times on certain of the group that have harmed his decor.
I haven't been around him at all. But I harmed things.
Okay.
I have one other question for you, Leonard, at the moment. What is this only are lives that can be sacrificed, or what do you accept as sacrifice?
Souls.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so that's a thing. Is there
Call some of your
anything?
friends in Hollywood.
Is there anything
I was
else
like,
that you'd be willing to take?
Mm-hmm.
Besides lives or souls? I mean, I heard about, deals that apparently have happened in the past.
If it's a negotiation, as he immediately clicks on his timepiece, as he immediately pulls out like this big, huge parchment.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
That's your click, not mine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Since it does not only need souls,
Okay.
we can also take our destinies.
Destinies. Okay. Destinies. All right. That's okay. Now we're talking. All right. That's workable. You want destinies?
I can take those. Your future will now be under my control.
Oh.
Your family's future, and so on and so forth.
Oh, so this is in perpetuity.
Correct.
Well, can we negotiate those terms as well?
Look, as a
As he
childless,
just like pulls up parchment.
as a childless millennial who already works for a pretty shitty editor,
Tell him that.
I'm just saying.
The school bullshit.
What you're trying to say is your line ends with you.
That's all I'm saying. Is like I'm already living that life. What difference does it make?
Would it
Fine.
require all of our destinies, or would it still be 3 willing destinies?
Destinies work, but the weight of a destiny on a scale is lesser than a soul.
Yeah, but win-win here. You're probably not going to get 3 willing sacrifices or all unwilling sacrifices. So why not take some destinies or whatever else you are willing to bargain for?
I would also be willing to give up.
All right, now the scroll's going through the house.
Down the stairs. Fast talk.
The rest of us we're still trying to get off the roof.
This is like
What happened to him? Somewhere in the atrium. No, we have to go back to that.
They're making contracts.
I would imagine that the end of the scroll has now reached us in the atrium.
Why does this say in perpetuity?
What's that word? It's probably in Latin.
Oh, Jesus.
I was just thinking, I'm literally about the same.
Probably in Latin.
She made it.
High success.
And the person with the 25 in law is booking across the lawn.
I can make you a deal.
All right. Okay.
We're listening.
I'll let you 2 free. You can both block out. Souls intact, no harm. No one will harm you. The rest are mine.
Just to clarify, would you allow them, if they so came to the realization that they could negotiate with you as well?
No.
Okay.
So
This
we
is
would
a
be
one and only deal. You
signing their
get your
fate.
freedom, and I take away theirs.
I like to look at Amy.
Who is going to be the selfish one now?
Yeah, what were you saying about how if everyone had to kill themselves, there was always one selfish person to not do it?
There's gonna be 2 bitches. I like looking
At this point, for you 2, currently they are stopped, and they're just standing around you not doing anything.
We got mail.
Yeah.
They are waiting for something, but you do not know what.
Bloody hell.
But they are currently, they're around you, surrounded. As far as you 2 on the roof, you don't see a ladder get down, but you got a hell of a drop.
Oh,
If you decide to jump for it, you absolutely can.
Can we go around the side and see where her
Her phone is-
Can we go where she went out the balcony? Can we jump to a balcony?
They can jump to the balcony and
You can
then
jump to a balcony.
So can we jump to the balcony and take her rope down the rest of the time?
Sure, why not?
Okay, that's what we're doing.
Alright, so both
Okay,
give me,
this way,
I think it's jump.
Oh, is it
Might as well
actually
jump.
Oh, it is jump. Oh, I see it. Okay. I cannot do it. Do I have enough lucky points? Do I have enough lucky points?
No.
Probably not.
That's, what did you, 72
No.
for...
You don't have enough lucky
No. And what about you?
We both died.
As you both jump, unfortunately, each of you break one of your legs.
Did you have enough lucky points to make it?
No.
Okay.
Not even close.
You
She rolled a
both are going
73.
to
She
take.
needed a 20.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You both are going to take 2 points of physical damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
But one of your legs each are broken. Movement is now incredibly slow.
Okay. Well,
Is there any...
is there-
Do I hear
no.
you screaming?
I'm gonna go like-
Okay.
like that because, and then is there anything on the balcony?
I mean,
Like,
there's-
Well, they're right
Besides that-
on the other side of the door. You're still inside the door, aren't you? Or did you go in the
Yeah, you're
hallway?
still in the room.
So you probably hear us, but
I mean, all of you just like, you two just like hear all of a sudden it just crack.
Muffled screams.
I kind of feel like the balcony door would just like slide itself shut at this point.
the powers of it can't.
I can't.
I load with you too. Horrified, but like I step out of the door into the hallway and close it behind me to join Amy.
Try to close their door.
No, like if they fell behind me, then I like look horrible. But I'm standing behind the door. I open the door. I go out of it and I pull it closed behind me.
So we're both standing in that open area.
And
shutting us
I
behind the
whisper
door.
to Amy. I'm like, look, I'm all for altruism. I understand, but look, they were going to take all of our lives no matter what. If he's offering us the ability to keep ours, I don't think there's going to be a way we would survive this otherwise. And I don't know about you, but I want to see tomorrow.
Oh boy. You were popular in high school. Were you popular in high school? Like,
At this point where you think,
We were
while you're
friends, though.
discussing this, some of them start to hover over two of you. Just wait.
over us?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. You weren't quiet when you fell.
Oh yeah.
You made noise.
Okay.
I have just...
Do we have any idea what the other three are doing?
I have glanced back a couple of times.
2 are in the atrium. They're currently surrounded right now.
And
2
bleeding out.
are legs broken and currently are being
Yes.
And currently also
covered.
surrounded.
You
Yeah.
just made your way out.
I was looking it across the lawn. I don't know how far I got.
Did you get to the torches?
Did you get to the torches?
Did I get to the torches?
Yeah, you escaped.
Okay, I'm out.
She's dying.
So because I had glanced back a couple times to see if they were falling.
Children!
If I didn't see them fall, then I'm not. If I saw them fall,
She escaped into a pitch black forest.
I mean, there's something out there. But you don't know what it is.
The crystal's essential
Does
if I had seen them
Leonard
fall, I would have
know
gone back and help.
that
But I think I was already gone.
she gets out?
You can ask.
I'm not gonna do anything I just didn't know if that would be like a trigger where he would like realize the soul is gone and now our deal
He has
like,
not said anything to illustrate that one of you are missing.
Okay.
Just
But we don't really know how far she got.
Well,
either.
no, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
we
was
have no
asking
idea.
from
Yeah, I totally figured I was not going to make it. So.
Okay, so just one more time. You're willing to let the 2 of us go free, unharmed. Just no, we're fine. We just leave and that's it.
Destiny's intact or no?
Destiny's soul's intact. No damage done to your body or anything within, as long as the bodies inside remain intact to our personal needs.
Those bodies, the other bodies.
Your companions.
Okay.
We're outside.
We got broken legs. I mean, we could try to
We're
together,
outside technically.
but what we could do,
Yeah,
we could do the whole,
As
you
you hold
know,
your hand,
Yeah,
like an extra hand holding your arm.
yeah.
The deal is the deal.
true.
As he
They
merely
use each
pinches
other
some of your
as
skin
crutch.
to make you bleed, as he starts having you bleed over his parchment.
In the meanwhile, can we like Can we like,
We're going down the rope ladder.
we're going down with our arm strength.
As you make that deal, immediately he just looks at you. A deal's a deal. As he blinks his eyes, they start to glow. As immediately as you two try to get up, they immediately grab at you and hold you to the throat and start sucking your souls out.
Well, I'm dead. Stab.
Yep.
As you two get surrounded, they do the same thing to you. Act aggressively and immediately steal your souls out. As you are given free passage to leave.
What about her?
She out in the woods.
As you make
Yeah,
free
he'll get
passage to
there.
leave.
Yep.
Do you leave?
Yeah, I grab my duffel bag and my camera bag and I try to leave the atrium.
Yeah, I don't even. I just.
You're just gonna leave her shit.
Yeah.
As you're going past, you immediately see the souls that are dying in the process. You see these two that are getting their souls sucked out as you've made the deal.
Like,
Pass by.
I really
As-
need you.
I am not looking
As
at
you like flipping
Very much. We're going far.
I'm just not looking.
As you see him just walking behind you, just
Walk
walking
your
as you
ass.
leave, as he's taking the pleasure of the souls being taken, as you can see, he's almost kind of like getting some energy from it. As you go to the front door, and you found the front door is locked.
Okay. This door's locked.
You had a deal.
We did have a deal.
I see only so many. There's one missing. Where's your other friend?
You're gonna have to be way more specific, Leonard.
He closes his eyes and start thinking about it. Null and void, as he immediately slams against you against the door.
Oh, you survived.
I thought maybe honestly I wasn't trying to get all of you killed. I was trying to see if like I could get him to like Uno reverse on it.
Yeah. But then when you realize when they're family, I was like, oh.
Okay, yeah, no, he's not gonna.
Oh my god.
Did she escape though or no?
No.
No,
I know.
No.
We,
No,
they
she was
both
supposed to
died.
escape, but they didn't know that she was.
She's gone.
Okay.
So the deal was supposed to be working, but once he found out that
He didn't give us a number. I could have fucking lawyered that shit out of there. he said all of the bodies inside. We were inside. We were outside. Oh, you were on the balcony. That's still. We were on the roof.
On the ladder, but yeah.
Yeah, you fell down onto our balcony.